extraction. You must precede the Nazi force and secure the artifact, then get to the extraction point before they arrive. Failure to do so will result in being hopelessly outnumbered.
It's time we take the fight to them.
The latest news we have of the Allied invasion of northwestern France is still an escalation from the assertion.
For fulfilling this high objective.
Along the whole North African coastline, the Allies can strike simultaneously.
Well, how do you like that? Hello, Kirby. How you doing?
Hello. Doing good.
For those of you wonderful people who are joining us tonight, we're just doing a late night inking commissions catch-up kind of stream. Got a lot of things to do. Got to clear the desk for new things. But before I do that, I gotta finish up the old things. And I don't know if you recall that that Space Ghost commission that I sent to the wrong address. Finally working on the replacement one. And I think this one's going to be even better.
Nice.
What up, Finity? What up, Holy Hand Grenades? Hello, Suzanne. How you doing? Just giving myself a nice hard border around this so I can start it up on the face. I like drawing face first, which kind of sucks because it for me it's the most fun part is inking the face, and the rest is kind of like filling it in. But this is going to be, I'm going to try to do some real severe lighting on this because Space Ghost, right? Space Ghost in space. Space, to me, when I think of space, it's all like that footage you see of space like in the moon where it's like severe black areas and then washed out white areas. I wanted to try to do something like that where it's like one side is going to be just in complete blackness and the other side, it's not like, I'm going to try to be a little bit stingy with the hatching. I want the light source to do most of the work, that real hard, severe light source.
Okay.
Yes, Suzanne, I am saying some stranger got a free dealer. No, it was actually somebody who had gotten a commission from me previously. But I sent a message saying, hey, if you got that, could you send that back? I'll send you the money. And they got no responses. They got ghosted. Like, oh, damn it. So how you been, Kirby? How you been doing? How's the wife? How's the baby?
Well, wife's right here. I woke up and then she was in my chair right here, relaxing with her iPad. I kicked her pregnant ass off. Get out of my chair.
Yeah. Get out of that chair.
She's laughing right now. See, I kicked her out. Said, hey, my friend, I'm gonna need my my office. She said, okay. Then baby's doing really well. Got the two big sisters playing with him right now in his playpen. They I bought all these tiny little balls, you know, in the ball pit, in those Chuck E. Cheese and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of those, so they dump it in the playpen, have their own little ball pit.
Nice. Hello, 7 of 9. 7 says, Dillard, thank you. I look great in pencils down. Yeah, I think you look great too.
I don't remember.
Yeah, in that pencils down book I'm doing with Justin Belmont, 7 of 9 is in the book, and he's being an asshole. He's lounging in front of a big monster truck, just kind of like posed like a dickhead. When the guy comes up to ask him for direction, he's like, "Go fuck yourself."
Let's see here. All right, I got this.
So this
set up.
area right here of Space Goat's cowl, it's all black. But I'm gonna see if I can do a bunch of this in like gray. Because I'm actually gonna color this. He hit me up. He was like, "Hey, remember that Space Ghost you were gonna redo?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "If you want, you can, color that shit." I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Like, I've been practicing my colors, my markers and my paints and all that.
I am jealous. Yeah.
Pencils.
There's one time, if you remember, you asked me. You said, "Kirby, did you ever think of doing what you do, but just in the style that you do, with color?" And I said, "Every time I do it, I want to move to color, but then there's I need to get these pages and stuff done." Right.
Yeah, before you undertaking color is that's gonna be a process. It's gonna take time. It's not easy, man. It ain't like breaking out the crayons and just filling in some color. You gotta kind of know what you're doing from the get-go. And you don't have that much available free time to ruin many pieces before you get to one that you like.
Yeah. So for this stream,
say what now?
Got here for this stream that we're on right now, I got the Dillard piece right here, the buckler.
Oh, nice.
Finish this up.
What's up, Metal? What's up, Eagle? Oh, you know what? Let me throw maybe 7 and 9 or Metal wants to join the stream.
I'll do it.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Boom, already done. See how fast I am? You think you're streaming with, Kirby? I've been doing this for a long time.
Oh, you turned into a Finn. I've been doing this for years.
Streaming since I was 2. That's the wrong size pen.
What Ryu says, what is Kirby drawing? I am drawing fan art.
Smut. He's drawing smut.
Of the buckler. Now, if you don't know who the buckler is Dillard's creation. This is his book, right? And there's a catch-up coming up. So if you then grab any part of the buckler, you get your second chance. Save your money right now because that's coming up and you get to grab some of these great books. Now, the buckler is not a superhero comic. The buckler is a
Hold on
villain.
a second, we got a visitor in the back room. It's Judge Affinity.
Good evening.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Oh, you're both drawing.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's that butt drawing from the other day.
Yes.
Okay.
What's going on with you tonight, Finity? What you up to?
Actually, I should be drawing as well, or colouring in some more Dillard panels. But I'm probably just going to make a coffee first. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along.
1 second here. Let me edit your mic settings because you're crazy loud up in my ear.
Oh,
Say
dear.
something else.
Something else. Hello.
There we go.
Good
That's
day.
better.
Oh, much better. Get out of my mind. Yeah, I need to boot up Photoshop. Right.
Photoshop. Who uses that antiquated program?
I know, right? I'm old-fashioned.
All the kids are using Krita, Clip Studio, and Procreate. I seen some guy. I was on this show with Mike Miller called Drawn and Quartered. The guy was drawing on his iPad using Procreate, and as he was drawing, like the actual iPad itself was recording recording in 4K and making. He was able to actually make videos. Well, no, this is what was cool about it. He just drew the drawing, stopped recording. After that, it had all these filters you could make, sped up areas. You could zoom in, re-record the thing, and like manipulate it right there on the same screen that you drew it on. Fucking great, man.
Huh.
Like in this day and age where people want to make content, it's like a ready-made content maker. No downloading Filmora to edit videos. You could just edit your videos right there and then as you're drawing.
You get an iPad.
Manticore, who's supposed to be in here, but instead he's in the chat, says Filmora 13 does that shit.
Yeah, get in here, Manticore.
There we are.
Yeah, the technical elements are one thing, but the creative choices, that's the tough part. Which colours to use? How many? Oh.
Okay. You know what? I'm immediately, this is weird. It's because as I draw normally, I'll go through and hatch as I draw, but I'm trying to draw the whole thing first before I start selecting little things to go in and hatch and cross hatch. See if I can do this. Maybe I can just do the outline first. If I do the outline first, maybe that will help. I was on TJ has a show now. I was over there on TJ's show.
I saw.
Chatting with TJ.
I saw.
You are no gentleman, sir. You should have made your presence known.
I just woke up and I looked at my phone and I was like, oh, TJ and Dillard on stream. I turned it on. I was walking down the hallway and I was listening to you guys' story about
Lurking,
beating up hobos.
What?
Apparently, someone bumped into Dillard. Dillard showed him what's up. Then TJ, another hobo, like, was it when there's a word for it, when they come up and bother you for change. What is it? What's that called?
It's called panhandling.
Panhandling? Yeah.
It's called Vic Kinging.
So this bum runs up on TJ, and TJ does his bluff. Says that he put his hand behind his back like he's reaching for a gun. And the bum was like, "Oh, take it easy," you know. And left. That's as far as I got before I came back to my office.
Welcome to Anecdote Recap with Kirby.
Yeah, I was trying to explain to TJ like the difference in not locking your doors at night or locking your doors during the day, or just why I don't lock my doors, period. It's hard for people to understand that it's just different in the sticks. There's just, when you live in the city, you're kind of used to people walking in the streets. You got an old lady walking with her shopping cart, to the store, her little rolling cart, whatever. You got a couple of teenagers or kids or whatever in the streets walking around, making noise. They're going someplace. Everybody's busy. Everybody's going somewhere. And everybody's within your eyesight. There's no it's almost like there's no personal space, which is one of the main reasons why I don't like, or I didn't like living in the city. It's because it's like your neighbors are like actual neighbors. Like you can actually hear your neighbors if they raise their voice. If you're in your backyard barbecuing, I mean, you can smell what your neighbor's barbecuing. Like this is a foreign concept to me. Like it was very weird. When you live out in the middle of nowhere, well, not in the, in the suburbs that are kind of far apart from each other. I don't know what my neighbor's doing on a day-to-day basis. I don't know if they've left on vacation. I don't have no idea. This is all, it's all none of my business. Their house is over there, and the only time that you even notice that your neighbors are missing or not around or have moved is if you start seeing the grass not being cut. You're like, oh, I guess maybe they're gone somewhere, maybe they're missing. Maybe the guy died. Yeah, maybe go check on the neighbor. But just in general, you don't encounter people. You just go home, and when you go home, you're home and you're alone. Nobody meandering around in the afternoons. Even in the afternoons, there's nobody walking on the streets in the afternoons. It's a long street. You got no business being on the street.
Plus, you hear the neighborhood dogs barking. Oh, it's a stranger. Someone set the dogs off.
Yeah, it's like a little. They're like cans on a string. It's the alarm system for everybody. Oh, it must be somebody walking in the street a block away. Interesting. I wonder what they're up to. So yeah, we just don't lock doors. Not a thing. But my wife, she locks doors all the time. All the time. Suzanne says, yuppers, when we let the grass go too long, I get people at the door. Are you okay over there? Grass looking long. Otherwise, you don't bother. And that's what's causing a lot of problems, interpersonal problems with people that live in the suburbs. They don't like city folk coming around because the thing is, it's a different culture. You may even live in the same general vicinity. Like I live about a half an hour away from Los Angeles. Well, about 50 minutes from Los Angeles. But it's a whole different culture. People from LA honk at each other. Like when you hear a car honking in the sticks, it's a big fucking deal. Like, what's going on? Is that person having an issue? Do they need help? Are they being an asshole? I don't get it. Do they want to fight me? But over there, like somebody like they honk for no fucking reason. The light turns green and the person doesn't go fast enough, they'll honk. City people honk. Like, hurry up. What the fuck is that? Yes, Manticore. Manticore says, what the fuck you beeping at? Exactly. It's a different way of living. It's a different lifestyle.
Different rules out in the country.
honk at somebody. You crazy? You might cause an accident if you honk at somebody. How is it over there, Kirby? I imagine that it's very packed over there.
In the city, it is very packed. It's everything from the media is true in the city. Asses to belly button, shoulder to shoulder. But in the rural area in the sticks, it's frozen in time. You know, very nice.
Frozen in time.
It is, yeah. I'm always thinking about when it's gonna be unfrozen. You know, I worry about that because I like it like this. I don't want round eyes coming over here, changing things.
No, guys, you know.
Yeah, blue-eyed devils. It's very, it is. It's frozen time. It's very nice, and I want to keep it like that. Look at that shit. Like me? Blue-eyed devil. Well, we got people come over here that don't understand that, or don't. Why did you come to Japan if you just wanted to make it into the country you left, right?
I came over here to work. Whatever I do with your shitty country is none of my fucking. I'll do whatever I feel like doing. That's why. I came over here to make money and rape your culture of its natural resources.
Yeah, that's what they do. They get upset too. I didn't. They didn't hire me because I wasn't Japanese. They went, no shit. This whole country is Japanese. Like, of course. Go to a country that's your demographic. You might have a better chance. Over here, you got to fight for things. Prove your worth. Nobody wants to do that. I don't need to prove nothing. I deserve it.
That's kind of a thing, right? Like, how do you prove that you're like? What if you've already spent your time proving your worth in some other country? Now you got to go do it all over again? Fuck that.
Yeah.
We didn't
that's
see
why,
you prove your worth the last time.
Yeah, that's exactly why. If that's the case, you should stay
Well, you stay
your
your ass
there.
where you're from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with staying where you're from.
Yeah.
Back in the day, people used to going 50 miles. That was like uprooting your entire life.
Yeah, one of the culture shocks out here is how competitive the workforce is. Yeah, just for the simple stuff.
Oh yeah, like what?
See here.
Like, for instance, how difficult would it be for me to go over there and get a job working in a warehouse, moving product around by hand?
Let me see. How can I answer this? Because I want to
Carefully.
say, yeah, I want to say easy, but then it's easy for me, but difficult for some. Like a lot of people come here, like I said, lack something, and they are that gets in their own way from getting this job. In the warehouse, first they're gonna be like, "Can you read Japanese? Can you speak Japanese?" Right? You'd be no. They'd be like, we're not gonna deal with that. Get out of here. Now, if you say enough, they're gonna say prove it. Let's see what you can do.
Right.
Right. So there's
I know enough to get by. Why? What's it to you? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
how do you prove it to them?
Well, you do the job, and you should.
So they'll give you the
enough.
job. They'll give you the job, and then you.
No. Well, they'll have you there as a like apprenticeship. Some sort of apprenticeship still exists out here. You remember that was like back in the day. That's why I say frozen in time. You used to have apprentices, right?
Yeah.
For trade and stuff.
Master and
trades.
apprentice. First I was
Right.
the apprentice, now I am the master.
So the
Or
warehouse,
mistress.
the warehouse would have a master. That he that's his warehouse. He has things. He has his crew and everything. So he'd be like, I'll give you a chance. I'll see what you do in a day. How you do in a day.
Hajime.
Yep. Hajime. Begin. That's it. Now some people don't like warehouse work too.
Most people don't.
Yeah. They're
Is there
above
coffee in this hypothetical warehouse?
No.
Asking for a friend.
So some jobs are beneath them, and then they complain about there's no jobs out here. There's plenty of jobs out here. You just don't want to do them,
Like we got really shitty jobs out here in America, out here in the Southwest, right?
Yeah.
We got some real shitty jobs. For instance, you want a job? We can get you picking apricots, right?
Uh-huh.
Now you're going to be competing for this job with basically nobody. These are the jobs that no American wants, and the illegals will come and do this job for not very much money. And by not very much money, I mean in the neighborhood of about $90 a day. Now, it's better than nothing, certainly, but it's also not great pay. And certainly not great enough to be like, I'm going to make this my career. It's a stepping stone kind of job, But no American wants to do this job. I mean, realistically, there's probably on a crew of 100, you might get 2. Now, are these jobs beneath them? Because this is a job that most people would consider not worth the money. And in a lot of aspects, they would be correct. Because it isn't. But it is a job. So as to not be, unemployed. Now, if you do decide, you know what, I cannot stomach doing this job. It's too hard. It's fucking hot. I gotta show up early. I gotta basically be at the job for 2 hours unpaid every day. So I'm just not gonna do it. It's better for me to just file for unemployment or welfare and get paid basically $20 or $30 less per week than I would be making at this back-breaking job, picking fucking apricots. Is it worth it?
Well, you just don't wind up out of the blocks, in that situation. You were supposed to spend your teenage years to secure yourself a future,
In apricots.
if that has let's say benefit of the doubt, right? That this person didn't neglect that time, right? With dreams or squandering it away, right? That life has forced them into that situation, right?
Yeah.
Then you still that is what's in front of you. You still have to do it. You know, it's like
No, I agree.
I can
Because
see.
most people don't work. Most teenagers don't enter the workforce thinking this is going to be my career, so I better get good at this. Most teenagers enter the workforce thinking this is something temporary until I make my first million, and then they never do. They end up working at a job that's not the greatest job in the world, but it pays the bills so that they can party and do their 20-year-old nonsense.
Right.
And then when they eventually get let go from that job, maybe they get hurt, whatever, they can't do it for a couple of months, and they re-enter the workforce. Now they're no longer 18, they're 24. Right? You're 24, but you have the same skills and qualifications that you had at 18 because you've been working this job that's not building you for X amount of years. So you get the same exact job you had before, but you don't really have any leverage because it's not like you're experienced. I mean, they don't require any experience to fucking lug a box out of a truck and put it on a pallet.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're a more valuable worker. The only thing that would make you more valuable is if you have a history of showing up on time. That's
I have
basically
experience in being punctual.
No, you know what I mean? It's like you don't
Yeah.
have any, qualifications, does it?
Skills, yeah.
You don't know how to run a warehouse. You don't know how to do anything different. You don't have any valuable skills. You just have your back. And that's basically how most people end their lives. Because you think, well, that's a terrible situation for a time. But no, there are people out there right now that are in their, late 50s, and every day they wake up and they're popping their aspirin because they got to go to their job. That they through the grapevine they found something that maybe now pays them $23 an hour. And it's like, but they're in their 50s and that's what they're still doing, and then they die. And that's most people. I don't know what to think about that.
So some of these jobs that are very, I guess, physical or demeaning or stuff like that, they're supposed to be that way too, to teach you when you're in that job, because a lot of people need an ass kicking to realize something. So when they do this job, they're like, man, this job sucks. I do not want to be doing this. And that's supposed to motivate them to get the skills or get that something to move them to another tier in the workforce.
Sometimes you got to do that in between job. Sometimes it's a good education.
Yes.
Kirby, when I was in New York, a young man, I started out as a busboy, not drawing comics, as a busboy. Kirby, showing people to their tables, mixing up the ketchup, cleaning up after people. It was great in hindsight, not at the time, maybe after a while. The free meal at the end of the shift was good. Oh.
So Suzanne says, right now, my 15-year-old works in a factory, makes flaxseed health products. He makes about $16 an hour. He likes a paycheck. And that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you start. Yes, that's about when I started. I would work every now and then during the summers or during whatever I needed some money. I'll go work. I'll go find a temporary job doing something like that. in a warehouse. I think my first job, worst job ever, dude. I had to stand there in like a crouched position, and the machine would feed me a tube of insulation. And I had a bag that I put around a ring, and I would feed that bag, that insulation into that bag, and compress it because it's on a spring, right? Compress it, and then get it, push it down, get my knee, push it down with my knee, spin it, put it in a hog ring clamper, and it would clamp a little metal ring on it, and then we get the next one. Fucking awful, dude. You do that shit for fucking hours a day. You're like, this is, I would kill myself. It's the worst thing ever. But it's like, if you don't go and just say, you know what, I'm tired of this shit, I'm going to go try to do something else, there's really nothing else out there for you. Nothing else really comes up. You just end up doing the same thing over and over again, just in a slightly different way at a different place. What would you do, Finity? What would you do?
I was just thinking that it's not even what I would. It's what I have to do exactly. Bottom line, I'll draw your portrait for a coffee. That's what it's come down to. Everyone wants their portrait drawn.
That's true.
Maybe.
Kirby does great portraits.
Oh, thank you. I've never considered my art as something I could make money off of in my life. I've always
it's a good measure.
I've always used that portrait skill to make fun of people or draw something amusing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bathroom stall artwork. That's what I thought always. You can't make money off of this. I think it's just because the areas that I grew up, or the environment that I grew up in, nobody appreciated art, I guess.
I know exactly what you mean. Like, I, to this day, you know, like all the way up until I started doing it for a living, I was like, nobody would pay for artwork. There's no, it's not something that, it's not, there's not an actual like market out there. It's not like, I understood a long time ago that people did pay for artwork, but it was few and far between, and it was it was basically like a sports thing, right? Like, unless you're going to be in the NBA, you should try to find another job instead of trying to play basketball for a living. But yeah, until I started doing it, like fell into doing it, I never thought it was possible.
Yeah. This life is completely I didn't know existed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I knew what we were talking about. Use your back, make your money, take that money, and get an apartment, live your life like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it became apparent to me in my life that that things, people like me are destined for prison or be forever poor, and was watching because I was watching the people around my peers, right? Like the other kids, and they were getting locked up or dead. So I was like thinking, like, I need to get the fuck out of here. Then I saw that in the military, you know, free ticket out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So I joined up, left the next day, and then honestly, is my life got instantly better, instantly better. before I got on that bus ride. Things have changed now, but they used to feed you. I got a meal and I was like, holy shit.
Suzanne says, I never sold any of my stuff. I just keep it, but I got to do something soon. Way too many paintings around. Got a sale. Clear out all your inventory. Rock bottom prices. Crazy Suzanne's low prices.
Does cable TV still exist? People used to pay money and do shows and ads.
I don't know. Oh, look. There's another person that showed up before Manticore. It's Paul Lazard.
Hey,
Oh.
what's up, guys?
What's up, Paulus?
Hello there.
Talking about the futility of it all, Paul.
Oh, man, this is my subject right here.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, especially since my cat just died.
Oh yeah.
No.
Jack.
Yeah, well, the bummer of it is my special needs uncle, he comes out and he's like, oh, where's Jackers? And I'm like, I don't know how to tell him yet, but I don't think he really processes death the same. But I was just like, oh, he's gone. He goes, yeah, probably outside. I'm like, yeah.
What, does he have dementia? What the fuck?
He's mentally retarded with autism.
Fucking grandma does that shit now that she has dementia, dude. Like, Johnny, go get Marty. I'm like, come on, Marty's been dead for 20 years. I feel like such a fucking whippersnapper around that lady. She's so old.
Grandma death.
She's gonna be 97 this year.
Wow, 97.
But still walking around. Still, you know, she uses a walker, but she's not in a wheelchair yet. She's just still walking around.
Yeah. I think the way I see it is you got to keep moving like a shark at that age.
Yeah.
Stop. It's yeah, it's over.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
Keep swimming. Manticore is saying to your Polisar, he's gone outside forever.
Yeah. Pretty much. And it was my sister. She took him to, get, put to sleep because the cat couldn't walk anymore, and he wasn't eating, and 18 years old. So she took him off, and my uncle had no idea what was going on. So he's like, but there's another cat here, so.
Yeah, when our cat died, my wife went immediately and got a rebound cat.
I'm starting to understand because, like, I already missed that cat, but very few animals. Well, I shouldn't say few animals, but like, I feel like the cats that we had, that was like the only one that really bonded with me.
Usually the animals that force themselves into my life end up to being the best ones.
Yeah. And when my sister got that cat, it was a stray. I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing bringing in strays? And she just would hand it to me and say, here you go, bond them with your Uncle Paul. And I'm like, you're forcing me to try to like this cat that I didn't think we should have in the first place. And then it turned out that cat decided that I was his favorite.
I had a dog that was given to me by the mother of my one of my friends that died in Iraq. We went to his grave and everything, and then I usually check on his mom because yes, he lost it. I mean, like I think she I think s- I think she lost her mind. She lost her son. So I go check on her, and then she said, "Oh, come in, come in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I made I made dinner. Eat dinner here." So me and my bee gunner sat there eating dinner, and then she opens the garage door to go to the second refrigerator to get something, and when she opens that garage door, these puppies come running in, poking their head through the garage door, looking inside. My friend, my friend says, like, "Look at that," you know. She said, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's Rocky's dog had puppies, you know." And she picked two of them up, put one in each of our arms, you know. You know what? I think he wants you to have them, you know. And my beacon was like, "Yeah, I'll take it," you know. Then
Like, oh, geez, thanks, lady.
yeah,
Damn it.
and then I looked at him. I was like, "You stupid! You can't fucking have a dog. What are you gonna do? Hide it in your fucking locker?" You know, because he was still in the Marines. I was out.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was doing the fire academy. I just came down, picked him up. Let's go visit Rocky's grave. Right. So took that
No,
dog
I
away
don't know
from
what Fire Academy is. No, I have no idea.
the fire academy is just sounds exactly what it is. It's school, you know, school environment. Ain't no way I can have a dog. But at least I had an apartment, right? This guy, he has nothing. He has the barracks. He's like deployed and all this shit. He'll go on deployment. What's gonna happen to that dog? You know, like he can't even keep it in a room. No pets allowed. I took that dog away from him and looked at him like he was stupid. Like, you fucking dumbass, you can't have this dog. And then he said to me, like a big kid, you know, I think she's right. And I was like, I was like, no, we can't. He can't have this dog. He's still moving around. He doesn't, you know, he's not allowed to have a dog in his job. And she's like, what about you? You know, and I was like, I'm doing a school. It's kind of like a like same situation. I can't have a dog. You know, he says, and then I look at the dog and then I think about it, and I'm like, fuck, you know, maybe what if they're right? What if Rocky's ghost is telling me something? So what I end up doing is I end up having two dogs.
Both of the fucking dogs?
I would hold on to that one till my friend got out of the military, then give it to him. and I drove home, and my wife is my fiance at the time, so I call her up. I'm like, we got puppies. So I drove all the way back, and then yeah, the apartment I was living in kicked us out too.
This week on Private Pooch.
No animals left. We were hiding it. And I was telling that dog, I was like, if things get bad, I'm gonna have to let you go. You know, you have to be good. It's like, stupid animal. It doesn't understand me. I'm talking to it. You know?
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking understand what I'm saying. Damn, this dog turned out to be the most smartest fucking dog. It like understood the situation. You know, someone opened the door to the apartment, it runs underneath the table and hides. doesn't make a sound.
Mm.
When my wife opened the door, that dog ran out the door, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Running out the door. She's like, I'm sorry," and that's when it got there. But it ran out the door, took a piss, and then ran back inside the house by itself. Ran right by me. Zoom.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, "Oh!" And from then on, that's what it did. When it needed to pee and poo, it would tell us, and we just open the door and just go out, come in. Everything turned out. It was yeah, like I said, didn't it rose to the situation, right? The case.
Yeah.
Best dog I ever had.
Hmm.
Super smart. It died of cancer, leukemia. The other dog, exactly what went exactly the way that we planned. Got out of military, and I gave him his dog. It was all trained up and everything. It's always the animals that force themselves into my life that turn out to be the best ones.
I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Jimmy Cricket says, "Space Ghost."
Hey, Jiminy Cricket. How you doing? Put the link out for Jiminy Cricket to come.
Okay.
I miss Jiminy. Such a nice guy.
Here you go, Jimmy. This or anyone. That's a link right there.
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Yeah, that's how I was introduced to Space Ghost. I never heard of him before. I was like, this is a fucking amazingly funny cartoon. And I eventually went and watched some original Space Ghost. And I was like, this is awful.
Yeah, the interview show was peak Space Ghost.
This isn't funny at all. What the fuck? I introduced my kid to the show MXC.
Oh yeah. Does she love it?
She loves it. It's the best thing in the world.
Yes.
She's fucking cracking up the whole time.
She want to go to Japan?
No,
No. Okay.
not
We'll
at
wait.
all.
We'll wait. They got Ninja Warrior out here. Everything.
Yeah, but nobody actually watches MXC because they want to see like superb athleticism, you know?
You want to see the fails?
Want to see the fails. Suzanne says, well, now my dog looks like chemotherapy dog and is super happy spending time with his human. I'm over laughing my fat ass off every time I look at the dog. Aye? Jiminy Cricket's not coming on. He says he's going to bed. Good night, Jimmy. I can't be mad at you for going to bed. Go to bed.
Ain't mad at you for going to bed.
So how should I color this Space Ghost? How do you color something that's white? Shades of blue and gray?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's usually the way to go. Or what people go to.
I'll go with a strong light source. Backlit by a police car. He's all blue and red at the edges.
All right. So we're trying to make this snake a demon snake. And here's some horns. Tell me what you think.
A horny snake.
Yes. So we got the horns down
Let's take a look.
like a ram, right? And then we have the horns up like a bull. Or we could do both. Whoop. Which
No,
one?
and then he just looks like a deer with some gnarly antlers. No, I don't like either of those ideas.
Just a regular snake?
What I think he should have
Uh-huh.
horns that look like this. Here's the snake thing.
Yeah.
Look at this. And then he has the cobra thing going on. And I think he should have horns that go like that. They curl back up on themselves like
Okay. Off to
a
the
ram.
side.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also more horns all over his face, aligning his mouth.
Yeah, give him some like tusk.
Gotta look like a heavy. It's gotta look like a metal cover of some,
All right.
like a little kid's like, that's bad, and then he's like, that's also badass,
Tanya says, see, I was right. See, she's agreeing with the horns, curling it. Let's do that.
Manticore from the chat says, why does the guy look like Pink Guy, Kirby?
Pink guy.
What's Pink Guy? What's that?
Let's see.
I forget the guy, but yeah, I know who he's talking about.
Is Pink Guy a character? Is he a TV character, a comic character?
The guy that did like Filthy Frank, I think. Could be wrong. Because there's like a meme where he's like doing that Batman versus Bane.
The guy that wears that skin tight pink suit.
Yeah. Because he kind of does have that expression, it looks like. But hey, look, he's grabbing some ass. So,
all right, Suzanne, have a great night.
Right, Suzanne.
Good night.
A snake with horns. A horny snake. That's on 1 hour.
So I have a choice to make on a commission. Guy either wants naked ladies, a turtle with a city on its back, possibly even a portion of a nation or a region, like maybe even including mountains, rivers, and streams on the turtle's back. So naked ladies, a turtle, world turtle, or a fight scene on a boat. Think of like Dungeons and Dragons, but like characters are fighting on some sort of a ship, transport ship, and it's being attacked by sea creature humanoids. Lots of blood and gore. What would you do if you were me?
Going with A. Locking in A, please. The naked ladies.
Naked lady.
Yep.
I like the boat.
I mean, can they be wearing high heels at least?
No, they're naked, Finity.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe the boat then.
This looks like a bunch of bodies. Ugh. No sex appeal at all, just naked bodies.
Yeah. Ugh. How about naked ladies on a boat being attacked by a sea creature?
Oh, you know what was really interesting? For the very first time, I was watching a video, and it was the broads fighting in the streets. Right? But you know, when you ever see like girls fighting in real life, you're always like, "Ooh, maybe a titty's gonna pop out," right? Well, these broads were fighting, and they were both like wearing clubbing gear, right? They had very skin tight dresses. So as soon as they started fighting, the dresses went up, the tops came down, so you could see everything, tops and bottoms. Yeah. One gets knocked out, the other one's fighting, but struggling to get up off of her. You know what I mean? And then, so I see these bodies just laying on top of each other. And for the very first time, I was like, huh, that's interesting. I have no sexual feelings towards this at all. This has no sex appeal. This is just two broads fighting, and it just looks like bodies, like flopping about. It looked almost like clinical, you know? And that was the very first time I ever experienced that. Like seeing, like, you know, a woman's body naked and not being turned on in any way. Am I growing up? Am I maturing?
Were they pretty?
Well, they were fit. I couldn't tell really if they were pretty.
Oh.
They were all dressed up like they were going to go to a club and find themselves a husband, but instead they got into a fight with each other and got knocked out. Reminds me of that. Remember that Amy Winehouse song? The song "Fuck Me Pumps."
No, I don't know that one.
Basically, pumps are, you know, their heels. They're low heeled, high heeled shoes. They're wearing the fuck me pumps. I'm out here trying to get fucked. And the song is just basically about women that go to clubs and they're aging. It's sad because the bartenders know their names. Let's see if I can find the lyrics to that song.
Fuck me pumps, perfect.
It says, so when you walk in the bar and you're dressed like a star, rocking your fuck me pumps, and a man notice you with your Gucci bag crew, can't tell who he's looking to, because you all look the same, everyone knows your name, and that's your whole claim to fame. Never miss a night, because your dream in life is to be a footballer's wife.
Mm.
You don't like the players, that's what you say, but you really wouldn't mind a millionaire. You don't like ballers, they don't do nothing for you, but you'd love a man 6'2" or taller. You're more than a fan looking for a man, but you end up with one night stands. He could be your whole life if you got past one night, but that part never goes right. It's brutal. In the morning, you're vexed. He's on to the next, and you don't even get no text. Don't be too upset if they call you a sket, because like the news, every day you get pressed. You can't sit down right because your jeans are too tight, and you're lucky it's ladies' night. With your big empty purse, every week it gets worse. At least your breast costs more than hers. So you did Miami because you got there for free, but somehow you missed the plane. You didn't. You did too much, met somebody, and spent the night getting canned. Without girls like you, there'd be no fun. We'd go to the club and not see anyone. Without girls like you, there's no nightlife. All these men will just go home to their wives. Don't be mad at me because you're pushing 30 and your old tricks no longer work. You should have known from the jump that you'd always get dumped. So dust off your fuck me pumps. That shit is great. I love that fucking song. Tanya says, you can tell that song is from the early 2000s. A lot of women wanted to be WAG, wife and girlfriend of footballers. Now they all want to be influencers on Instagram.
How times have changed.
Should women have the internet?
Absolutely, but it should have like a child lock on it.
Yeah. It's kind of looking that way.
Yeah, you gotta ask your husband for permission.
I need the recipe for a tuna casserole. All right, I'm gonna unlock this iPad, but you get 8 minutes. Okay. Damn it, Kirby! You got to open up that snake's mouth. How's it gonna be a snake without fangs? People are gonna think it's a big lizard.
I was gonna put it darken it in the background, like almost in the shadows. So, but yeah, okay. We'll open its mouth. Let's get rid of some of this. Right there.
That's so strange to me. Because I've seen that too. I've seen broads go out with no money to go party with no money. How do you party with no money at all?
Well,
Have a vagina.
Women, yeah, they use their women ways, right?
The wickedly wiles of a waywardly woman.
Yeah, and then there's always suckers out there. But then there are also those old women that still think they're young. That's very sad.
I remember when I still would go to bars sometimes, probably, man, I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago. I remember one of those types of women, and she was with her friends, and I fucking go outside to the smoking area, and she's just pissing in the corner next to the fence. And she's like, "Don't look at me." And I wasn't looking at her. And then I looked when she said, "Don't look at me." And I'm like, "Oh my God. What are you doing, lady? You're like 50.
And they're all just so comfortable in these bars, dude.
I didn't want to wait in line. Well, okay.
And it's always the same fucking thing. It's like you're at a place. If you gotta piss, go piss. Because I see all of them at the local businesses after the club gets out, right? Mm-hmm. You see all of them. They're all incensed because the people will not let them use their restroom. Well, I'm just gonna fucking piss in the front. Well, of course, that's what we expected you to do. The police are already on their way. Because that's what you guys always do. You always just piss. Oh, I'm a woman. I should be able to use their restroom. It's not like I'm a man. Like,
And that's how I met your mother.
how does that even work? Like, what makes you think that because you're a lady, you get access to a restroom after hours?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you're gonna pee everywhere. Of course you. Tanya says, "I'm glad to hear that not only British women do that. Yeah, women are just nasty in general, pissing all over the place." And then the guys see women pissing, like, "Ooh, take a picture of that shit." You see a guy pissing, the cops get called on him, you know. All right, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. You guys can check out this cool campaign. Let's see here. Where can I find it? Let's try over here.
I've seen how far we've gone, and it's breaking me. I fell onto the stone, and it's taking me It's just a way of preparing you for the cold realities of everyday's grind. It's just a way of ingraining you with this grand subservient way of life.
Godlike.
There you go. Godlike campaign by John Malin started today. I got the Godlike #1. We did a backstage reading, me and Fanta. It was me, Fanta, Kirby, maybe Yucky. It was interesting. I'm interested to see what happens next. Oh, yeah. That's a fucking demon cobra right there. Now we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Paulus,
Yep.
Have you watched any of the Dragon Ball Z cartoons?
Yeah.
Have you watched any of the Dragon Ball Z cartoons past the Boo saga?
Past Boo.
Hold on a second.
Like-
we have a guest
like-
in the back room. Welcome, Benataro.
Oi!
Ooh.
Hello,
I
folks.
mean, like,
Good morning, good
GT
evening,
evening.
good
night.
Super.
I don't know when they changed
Hello,
what
Chef.
they were called.
Hmm.
Like, okay, have you seen any of the Dragon Ball after the Frieza? So that's kind of where I stopped. I've seen some
Yeah.
stuff past it, but that's where I stopped watching Frieza.
Yeah, the Cell Saga was pretty cool. Actually, I should say, sort of like in between the Android Saga. That was pretty cool because it's like a build up. Like everyone's like getting wasted in the city, and I don't mean drunk. I mean they're dying and getting destroyed. But
You mean
yeah,
wasted in the sense of
death? and,
GTA?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Android and Cell sagas were pretty cool. The Boo saga, They had some silly parts that I kind of enjoyed, but it didn't quite feel as like there was an imminent threat.
Ah, okay.
But like with Frieza and the Cell saga, I felt like there was more. It was more intense, in my opinion.
So what's up with you, Panatra? Where you been?
Work.
Are you home now?
Yeah, I had an early day. Or, shorter day. And, yeah. Getting home and, resisting buying a PlayStation 5. with all my strength and will. Because if I get it, I know there's only, like, 2 games I'm going to fucking play anyway. And one of them isn't even out yet.
Oh,
What's this highly anticipated game that you're waiting?
GTA 6.
Oh,
gotcha.
And if they don't come out with a creator mode, then I don't want, like, I'll just watch a story. I'll watch somebody else play the fucking game. Like, I don't care. If they don't have a creator mode, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm more like into like making games and sharing them with people than like just playing like GTA creative games. You know. Yeah, whatever. But yeah. City Skylines is the other one. Which is like a massive time dump. But it's a good
City
time.
Skylines is the game that you would like. I thought, okay, so City Skylines is available in the PS5, the same game, or is it a better version, newer version?
The second version. That just came out last year. City Skylines 2. Like the old SimCity games and shit, you got your residential, you got your commercial, and you got your industrial zones, you kind of like zone them out,
Yeah.
But in this one, they got the commercial and residential hybrid. So like now you got the storefronts with the fucking apartments above it. So then you can have a store on the bottom and then a residence above. So you could have an actual fucking main street and not like just a commercial main street. And like a bunch of.
It says, I personally think that the Frieza saga was the best saga.
Yeah.
Phil's over here. Yeah, buy a bed first. And I bought a fucking bed, and that thing, I don't know what happened to it, but there was a fucking it was like an air bed, but a big ass queen size one that took up the whole room. It was fucking huge. I used to sleep in it sideways, diagonally, all type of ways. It was great. And then one day, like every week, I would have to like inflate it because it'll lose air. But then like it just kept losing air and kept losing air. And this little hole turned into this massive fucking hole, dude. And yeah, I was like, I gotta get in. I was like, either that or I'm gonna sleep on the floor. And then I'm like, I don't need
that joke. When you sleep with something every night, the hole gets bigger and bigger.
Well, I was like, I didn't even like, what the fuck made this thing get a hole in it? I sit on it with something sharp. And if I did, that was a long time ago. So I must have poked like a little tiny hole in it and then fucking eventually just expanded. But I was like, damn, I don't even have my old setup. I would have just laid down the fucking comforters again with the foam thing and all that shit. I was like, I can't even sleep on the floor. I got to go buy another one. So I bought another one that was a fucking twin size, dude. I think it's so fucking small. It's so fucking small. But it's perfect though. It's a perfect size for me. I mean, I'm not a tall guy, 5'9", 5'10", you know what I mean? I think that thing's like 6.5 feet. And that shit costed like $70. I'm like, fucking Christ, man. I'm just gonna go back and sleep on the floor. At least I wouldn't sleep. See, I'm sleeping in. You know what I mean? That's the problem now. See, I'm sleeping in, and like, which is great, but like, or you know, like I'm sleeping like the whole 8 hours, but then I'll sleep longer. You know what I mean? Like I'll try to get up early, but you know what I mean? Like I just keep sleeping. I'm like, fuck, man. At least when I'm on the floor, I had no choice. I wake up and you know what I mean? Like there's no fucking, there's no what's the word? Nuzzling back to sleep or nothing. It's like, fuck, I'm awake. Unless I'm really tired, there's no going back to fucking sleep when you sleep on the floor. It's just not happening.
Right.
No
which is
lions,
good.
eh?
Which is good. You know, I don't fucking waste my fucking day sleeping.
Tanya is claiming that those inflatable mattresses are not meant for sleeping in long term. Then she laughs at you. She says, lol. Then she goes on to say, they are meant for guests now and again or camping.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, well. I was looking at one of those memory foam mattress stores or whatever, like Mattress City or whatever, and they're like $350. Anybody got, man, listen, I ain't trying to move that shit. I'm not trying to get anything that I need more than myself to move. That's the fucking tactic right there. I don't got children. I don't got fucking people to fuck. I don't even help nobody else move. Moving is the worst fucking thing. Don't even ever ask me to help you move. Swear, you better fucking catch me. You better con me into doing it, and then I might just fucking leave. But
yeah. You won't get any pizza for their helping.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dude, I went to go help my buddy's mom move, and she didn't even fucking have the common courtesy to order us pizza, man. What a bitch.
Damn.
Wow.
And I was like, dude, your mom is a fucking bitch. He's like, I'll buy you pizza, dude. I'm sorry.
No, that's not the point. Your mom should have bought us pizza.
I could buy myself pizza, you asshole.
Yeah.
It's the disrespect.
If I was working with the crew that was just like me, like 4 of us, or man, we could knock it all out, man. Tetris the shit out of that fucking moving truck. And I'm like, man, fucking, that's the problem. I like to get shit done. People fucking sit around and laugh and joke and bullshit around and watch other people move shit. I'm like, fuck you. I could do all this shit myself if I wanted to, you fucking bastards. That's why I don't help people, because people just like to sit around and bullshit. Fuck all that. Or act stupid and want to get high first. I'm like, just fucking, let's go, man.
Taking care of business.
Want to get high?
Now I sleep in the garden because my wife, Tree comments says I took Finn's advice, got rid of my bed. Now I sleep in the garden because my wife's so pissed. Oh yeah, that just happened like 2 days ago. You know, it was good. Like it was like halfway deflated, and I felt like I was sleeping on a hammock.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke back up and I couldn't get comfortable again. I'm like, man, I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, I gotta buy another bed. I tried to super glue it back together, and that definitely did not work at all. I tried to patch that, put like a bike patch on it, like a rubber bike.
Yeah, there are ways to repair a broken mattress.
That was whatever way I did. I said, fuck it. I could probably still fix it, though. I crumpled it up and threw it in the corner. I was going to throw it away, but maybe I could fix it. I don't know. It was one of them big ones that had a headboard to it, too. Had like a back headboard, whatever.
What?
Yeah, like an inflatable headboard.
An inflatable mattress that had a headboard.
With an inflatable headboard, yeah. Yeah. So your pillow won't fall off. Yeah.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It was nice, yeah, man. I don't know how I put a hole in it, and it was like where like my hip or my knees would be. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like where my toes. Like if I had like a sharp toenail and I fucking kicked my bed when I was sleeping. Like I was sleeping on my stomach or something, and I started kicking. I've done that before and fucking smashed my smashed my toe on the floor. Yeah, I was sleeping on the floor and I ended up on my fucking stomach. And sometimes I get into fights when I sleep, or and I kicked my foot against the floor, and my fucking big toe was fucking done for like a week, man. That shit hurt. And I think I punched something when I was sleeping, because there's no reason why my left pinky knuckle or my left hand pinky knuckle is fucking should be injured. But like once I got the fucking guitars for some reason, man, my whole pinky was all fucked. I'm like, damn, I can't. Like, why the fuck did I get this guitar if my pinky's fucking? I don't even know how I broke. I must have punched something when I was sleeping, or bent my finger back or some shit. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's better now. I can still feel it though. Still kind of fucked. But when I play a guitar, it doesn't bother me at all. When I roll a blunt, my finger cracks. If I could roll a blunt, I could be driving and my fucking hand will cramp up. I could roll a blunt and my hand will fucking cramp. I could clip my fucking nails. And if I'm too stiff with my fucking left finger, that shit'll cramp up. I'm like, fuck, dude. My left hand, I mean.
When
I'm
you
getting old.
like I'm playing guitar and I'm ripping, I'm shredding, and no fucking problems at all. I mean, like hand fatigue.
Well, yeah, it's me. I can sit here and draw all day long, right? As soon as I go inside and make myself a sandwich, I try to.
Oh, your hands.
And my hand gets stuck like that. I'm like,
yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Holy shit, man.
You're fighting in your sleep. When you fight in your sleep, do you
Yeah, that's why I'm single. Normal? That's kind of why I'm single. You bitches keep waking up.
Like for me, like when I throw a punch in my dreams, it's super slow.
Oh no, I would jump out of bed sometimes. Like I would jump right on my feet, like sleepwalking almost.
Right, Kirby, are your dreams directed by Prozac Snyder?
Prozac Snyder.
Oh yeah. It feels like motion. That. So when I know when your brain finally realizes somewhat that you're dreaming, right? And I'm fighting someone, I realize like, okay, in my dreams, whenever I punch or kick, whenever I do a strike, it's too slow and the guy's whooping my ass like a fucking cartoon.
Usually that happens if I'm running away from something and I can't run fast enough.
Right. Oh, there's rules for running away too. So this one I know is that if I grab him
get stuck in
and I choke him to death, that works. So
instead
of trying to strike, I fucking just choke people.
Oh, that's my method.
Inside my dreams.
That's my method.
And then running away, as long as I don't look at them, I can run away from them. Right? So like if I'm running away, every time I look, whatever I'm running away from is always right there in my dreams.
Usually if I get frightened enough where like I'm starting to notice, I would literally just try to change the fucking subject in my head, like while I'm sleeping. I'll just literally just like nightmare, and I'll just start thinking about fucking, I don't know, soda or some shit, I don't know, cake or something. You know what I mean? Like I literally will have to intervene in my dreams. That shit gets real, man. That shit gets fucking scary. Or just like I get real angry and pissed off because the dream sucks so much. If I'm not scared, I'm just like really fucking pissed off and angry about it. And it just like ruins my whole fucking day. Yeah.
Dreams are always a mind game. I can't walk through
Kirby's over here like fucking Freddy Krueger 3 and fucking Dream Warrior and shit. He has all control of his dream.
I don't. And freaking they have these rules. Because if I'm doing something in a room that I like, that I want to be in that room, if I walk through that doorway, I know I'm gonna be in a totally different fucking area. You know? The second I walk through that doorway, even though I look through that doorway and I see something, like that's the next bedroom or something like that, and I walk through it, I'll be in the jungle or something like that. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
What if there's a helicopter chasing you?
Through
Can
the
I go through a
apartment.
doorway? Yeah. Then I'll be in a new area. I'll be in the desert or I'll be in another building. It's just like,
Well,
what
you
the
don't,
fuck?
you just don't have one. You have like many dreams throughout the night. It's not just like one or you know what I mean. You have like many dreams. I don't know how many, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's per person or I don't know how that it's different.
Yeah, mine all bleed together.
Yeah.
Tanya's making fun of you, Finn, saying that you touch yourself too much. That's why you have arthritis.
Well, I'm telling, yeah, but not with my left hand. It's my left hand I'm talking about over here.
You hear that, Tanya? Nasty person.
The only time I got close to getting like carpal tunnel was like fucking when I was making like 3D models or like 3D animations for models, and like I was just like, I was just using the mouse. It's so fucking That's when I started getting carpal tunnel. Then I stopped doing that shit and it went away. Like making music with the mouse, it's a little slower process. It's not like intensive. You know what I mean? Like I'm not moving that fast, and you know what I mean. I could like, I'm not stressing my hand out with the mouse.
Yeah, drawing with the stylus on the screen is nowhere near as hard on my hands as drawing with a pen. Like tonight when I go to bed, my hands are gonna be like crumpled up.
You got to get yourself something that fucking. You gotta get yourself some stiff mitts that don't allow your hand to fucking cramp up.
Yep.
I just made that product up. I don't know. That might be something somebody might want to make.
All right. What should we do for our cosmic back? I'm gonna move my microphone a little bit further away from myself. Hopefully, not too far. You can still hear me there. Can you hear me there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Should I just do it all black? Like black screen.
Like smoking weed and drinking, especially drinking. I still have dreams here or there because I don't get that fucked up anymore. But like when if ever I'm sober, like don't smoke at all. Like dreams are just fucking unbearable, dude. Sometimes, or like they're just so fucking vivid. And it become like so fucking real. But when I smoke weed, I just kind of like it doesn't really fuck with me too much. But yeah, like I don't know, man. Fucking. I've always been like this since I was a kid, though. Like night terrors were fucking always a thing.
Anya says, Dillard, acknowledge Fanta. No.
Fanta. I'll acknowledge you, Fanta.
Kirby, can you put the link in the chat if Fanta wants to come on?
Sure.
Where is my black marker?
There you go, Fanta.
In one of the last dreams I had a girlfriend in my dream. It was like the greatest thing ever. And then I woke up and I was single again. I said, this sucks. Had that feeling.
The other way around as well.
I had that feeling of being wanted. It's fucking horrible, man. I had to try to go back to bed and go see her again, and fucking she went there. I told you about that one chick that was eyeing me at. I thought that was eyeing me at Walmart. I fucking seen her the next day, and fucking I gave her a head nod because I drove by her, and I'm like, she wants me to say hi to her. And I didn't do the Walmart last night, but I was fucking next door. They didn't assign me to do it, but yeah, I'll go talk to her. I'd be like, I don't, in my head, I'd be like, bitch, I don't know. In my head, I'm like, I just want to fuck. Honestly.
Every time any woman acknowledges my presence, I'm always like,
Well, she works. There's like this white chick that works at a ghetto Walmart. So maybe she saw. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe she's seen something in me that.
Oh yeah, fucking poor broads who are stuck in dead end jobs. Those are fucking super hot. And that raises you up like like 3 points.
This chick's got to be like 24, 25, 26. Can't be no older than that. There's no way she's older than 26. And she's like a supervisor. I don't know. She's like, she had a walkie-talkie and some keys.
Supervisor? That's too good of a deal.
Yeah. At a ghetto Walmart. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what this chick thinks she's gonna get out of me though. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, what can you provide her? She already has a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, no. Literally. You can't really provide her with shit.
Okay, rich bitch.
Unless she's like some real cool ass fucking chick, then I ain't got nothing, man. Listen, she's got to be too damn cool. She got to be too damn cool for me, son. Yeah, I don't know if she was like super hot, but she was like good looking, I guess. She's all right looking.
I think she is.
Blonde, like a ginger blonde.
Makes them appear more attainable, hotter. They got a shitty car or a crummy job.
Cigarettes. Yeah, she smokes cigarettes.
No, that's crap.
So yeah, she's probably got a trashy side to her. Looks kind of miserable.
So what kind of girls? What kind of girls do you attract?
Crazy bitches.
Crazy ones.
Of all
They're all
types.
crazy.
No, like the real crazy, like the certified crazy. The ones that don't even hide it crazy.
What kind of girls are you into? What kind
Crazy
of girls
bitches.
do you go after?
Crazy ones.
Okay.
It's crazy. that kind of try to fucking regulate their fucking that are aware that they're crazy and try to be a good person. Some bitches don't give a fuck, and some bitches.
So you're lucky.
Know.
You're into what's after you.
Yeah, because they do come after me usually. Yeah, they're the ones that come. I mean, there was a time when like I had to learn to fucking be the man and talk to these chicks myself because I thought myself the chicks that do hit on me are the craziest bitches. And
what I found is usually it's the opposite. Like men are into a certain type of chick, and then the ones they attract are not that.
Like what correct. I would
That's
like.
How it has been for me my entire life.
Yeah, same for me.
I had to actually go out. I had to go out and find my wife because she wasn't coming to me.
Right.
Yeah. So what I'm into is the plastic, the makeup, the big tits, the ass, the hair.
Yeah.
Right.
Stepford wife.
But
like Stepford wife.
No, not Stepford wife.
Oh, okay.
Baywatch.
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
But I do not attract that. What I attract are the mousy nerds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been getting. I've been finding them. I mean, a pretty girl's a pretty girl, but at the same time, like.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Some girls look like they're mousy. Nerds. Like some girls are born to wear glasses and fucking act like nerds.
My wife's the mousy nerd. So
there's this one music entertainment lawyer on YouTube, and she's very pretty, but she's got the fucking nerd archetype, like fucking straight up. She looks like Cat Temp from Fox News, and people like Cat Temp.
I'm not sure I know who that is.
But her being a lawyer, you could assume not Cat Temp, but the other chick that she's Jewish. She definitely looks Jewish.
A lawyer?
She's got that.
You say?
Yeah, she's got that like long kind of Jewish horse face sort of thing. I mean, not all horse face. I like a pretty horse face though, like a long face. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I used to have the biggest crush when she was young on that girl from Sex and the City.
Oh yeah,
Sarah Jessica
Sarah-
Parker.
Yeah, Sarah. I
Yeah.
was gonna say Sarah Michelle Gellar. but not Sarah
I was gonna say
Jessica
Jessica Simpson, but that's not.
Yeah. Oh,
Parker.
she
She was
You
she
must
looked
fucking
have loved
gorgeous.
LA Story then.
Flight of the Navigator. She looked pretty good.
Jessica Simpson in her fucking prime is
I
fucking
have to look this up.
jeez, man.
Dude, Flight of the
Sarah
Navigator. I haven't seen that
Jessica
shit in forever.
Parker.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Ew!
Yeah, now I mean, no, but she was very pretty.
Right? I can't see, but
She
I
looked
can't
okay in the
complain.
80s,
What the hell?
and then
Give-
something
give-
happened.
All
Hey,
right,
Hank Mays, what up, yo?
Thank you,
give me a movie
Kirby,
from the
exactly.
80s. Give me a movie from the 80s. That way
No,
I
just
can
look
see.
for like
LA
no, just
Story. She was in LA Story.
No, look up Sarah
Ellie-
Jessica Parker
Uh-huh.
in the movie because I didn't watch her in the 80s. I watched her in that movie First Wives Club, but that was later
Okay.
on. The first thing I ever
Oh,
saw her in was in the movie Hocus Pocus.
Hocus
Yeah.
Pocus.
that's
Okay,
what
here we
people
go.
would say that.
Oh my
she
God,
looked-
Dylan, this better be good. God damn it.
Well, listen, like she's got
Don't
a
get
horse
tolerable.
face.
Kirby.
She's very petite and skinny and short. Got a big head.
Fucking Dylan.
I've got weird taste. Is that what it is?
No.
But you can
I
also
mean, like, yes, I
Oh,
can
wow.
name off the top of my head very many like traditionally just gorgeous bombshells, but no, like, Panacho's talking about girls that have ugly horse faces, but they're kind of cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Sarah Jessica Parker when she was kind of cute. With an ugly
Okay.
horse face. I call
I
them, I
don't
call them
mind
the pretty ugly girls, like the girl from the Queen's Gambit. Like she's pretty ugly.
Oh,
ugly,
fucking,
but-
that's my
but
girl,
she's
yo.
pretty, you know.
Yeah, that's an Anunnaki chick. Yeah, I like her.
Mm-mm.
Hold on a second, we have a guest in the back room. Welcome,
Shit.
everyone. Give a warm, very warm welcome. to this person.
And Fancy, if that's your booty, you know what? I'm gonna give you my phone number. Somebody's gonna handle that.
No, sorry.
No splashing your bottom in the
That was
kitchen.
Fanta back when she was in Hocus Pocus.
Ah,
there's a French word that means ugly beautiful. It's jolie lad.
What's
Say
it
it
called?
louder. Say that louder.
Jolie led.
Jolie lid.
Yeah.
what does it
Jolie
mean?
Ugly beautiful.
Like a-
Ugly
like
beautiful?
Despite someone being ugly, they're still attractive.
like somebody who has like kind of like weird features, but they're still attractive and intriguing, I guess.
Yeah, they were able to cobble together what God cursed them with into something that's just hard to explain, but still beautiful.
That's good. That's the way it should
They
be.
say that about Leos. Like
I don't know.
Leos aren't the prettiest or the most gorgeous, but they command attention and they are magnetized. You know what I mean? Like they get attention. They don't need a fucking seek
What,
attention.
like the
They
star
get it.
sign
Their
Leos?
personality, their who they are, how they carry themselves. Like
Yeah, well-
Leos.
You talking about horoscopes?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was just saying.
Okay.
Check,
People,
please.
they're saying that Leos are like that. They're not the most beautiful. Like they're very attractive people, but they're not like 10s out of 10s. You know, they're just like
You see, you're saying
Kirby,
you're on
Kirby
board
don't
with
actually
stuff,
have
mate.
can't have any opinion until he finds out their blood type.
I just
they're
want
what?
to say you
Oh.
thought of that
Okay.
after I came up. I don't know how I feel right now. Joe Delet or whatever.
Well, yeah. To
Jolie
be
lit.
fair, we were
Jolie lit.
talking about that like right before you came on.
Okay, I feel better.
Talking about
Thank you.
I guess
I was gonna say it did flash across my mind. I was like, speaking of ugly beautiful, here's Fanta.
Aw.
oh no.
But because I'm such a good person, I didn't even say that.
Yeah. Half of that is a compliment.
I guess.
Fanta, I
You
fucking
just
gave
said
up
it.
my segue.
You gave up your what?
I gave up my
Segue.
conversational segue
Oh.
to be nice.
Mhm.
She's
I
still over here
appreciate
acting
it.
offended. What an asshole.
I said I appreciate it.
Who lives in Austin, Texas? I need to go visit y'all so I can go
Like
on.
July?
Yeah, I need to go on. I need to go on Kill Tony, man.
There you
They'll
go.
let any fucking schmuck in there.
Dean
You just
from
got to get picked though.
Schmuck.
Supernatural lives there.
Supernatural? What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know.
Dean, what's his name?
Dean.
Well,
Jared
Tom Atkinson?
Padalecki is Sam, and Dean
Atkinson?
is Jensen Ackles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Jensen
there.
Ackles. Oh, the guy that played Soldier Boy in The Boys.
Yes.
No, I saw somebody we know that lives in Austin, so I
The
could go there and
handsome
visit.
devil.
So then I could go to
You
Tony.
know he has baby, don't you? You could go get baby.
Yeah.
They had 5 of those cars when they were shooting the series. Nobody puts baby in the quarter.
How about her? That's the one right there. The girl from Dirty Dancing who had the funny nose. Was she gorgeous?
Jennifer, what was her name?
Jennifer something.
Lopez.
Gray?
Jennifer
No.
Grey. Jennifer Grey. Yeah, it was. Yep.
I liked her in Ferris Bueller.
Yes, right.
Finney
Never
said
thought.
Jenny Lopez. Jenny from the block?
Jenny from the block.
It just reminds me when I was young, running around the South Bronx when I was 16, crazy hair.
Uh-huh.
Now look at me, just fucking miserable. Third divorce. What the fuck's going on? Tour had to get cancelled. Anyway, sorry.
Wait. You said tour had to get cancelled.
Yeah. Well, first you had to rebrand it as Greatest Hits because no one was buying the tickets and just nobody cares. And then she's done this whole sort of movie video thing about how I'm in love with Ben Affleck, and that's not looking good now, is it? Because, they're getting divorced. So whole thing's fucked, really. Album's tanking, the film's tanking, and the documentary about the film, everyone's taking the piss. So you wouldn't want to be J-Lo right now, wouldn't you? Would you? No, exactly.
No.
Let me think. If I was a woman, would I want to be J-Lo? Yeah, I would want to be J-Lo.
I wouldn't want to
don't
be
give a fuck
any
about all
woman.
that.
If I wouldn't want to be any woman. Fuck that.
I'm a free woman.
Imagine being just living in mortal terror that every time you go to the store, you're never going to be able to find your way home.
Oh, man. You just follow the blood trail from the menstrual. Fucking...
Wait a minute, that corner used to have a bird's nest on it. Am I in the right area? I don't know how to get home.
That happened to me last night.
I can't say anything. I always forget where I park.
I used to say my kids think I'm so stupid that when I leave out, they're going to find me on a milk carton the next day. Yeah.
We've been neglecting the chat. Let's see. I've been drawing. Someone can handle that?
I've been kind of looking at the chat here there. Ben wants to be Katie did. No.
Phil says, I think astrology is fun for a gag, but I definitely don't take it seriously. I just like to meme about being a Taurus and giving people the horns. Shit like that.
I'm dead caught so many people on their fucking horoscope. That shit, there's something behind it. I like Enneagram though, but there's something behind it. Unless it's so fucking generalized that if you read any fucking, I don't, no. There's something to it. There's something to it's the cycle of planets and fucking and stars and how they freaking affect how they
believe in horoscopes, Finn?
Astrology and stuff
Astrology?
like that. Yeah,
Do
but I got yes. And okay, Jesus was a Pisces. Jesus was a Pisces, and Pisces was in March and fucking April. Like his birthday is not in December, or he would be a Capricorn. He's not a Capricorn. He's a freaking Pisces. And if astrology isn't real, then if astrology ain't shit, then why is everybody so focused on it way before religion? And religion's freaking, they're about it too.
Wasn't his birthday in September? For real?
Was it? He's a Virgo?
No comment.
Oh, I don't know.
Infinity. That's what I heard. That's why we had that issue in September. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if it's real. I can't prove that it's real. I like the Enneagram. It's a 9-point personality map, a personality navigator, and
I
behavioral
like
navigator.
36 chambers.
It's I like the Enneagram. It's a little more it's more fun to use and it's pretty accurate. There's not that much. You could go a little bit deeper, but there's an end to it. Like
That's what she said.
yeah, but there's like you know what I mean. There's like astrology could probably go on forever. Like that shit goes on forever. But like Enneagrams, there's a point where it just stops and like once you got all that in your head, you could like pretty much navigate through through people, whether you're being difficult or they're being difficult, you can kind of adjust your own behavior and know what's gonna, know what kind of personality you're gonna take on next. Here's a healthy way to act, and here's an unhealthy way to act. So when you choose that one, now you got more options, and all you're doing is running around a 9-point clock. So it doesn't matter. You're just gonna end up being right where you are anyway.
Wow.
And then you could predict other people's
I'm
other
lost,
behavior.
Finn.
So I'd be like, oh, Kirby over here chose to be this, and okay, so let's say Kirby, you might be an investigator or a like one of those investigators with like a trench coat and a fedora. You know what I mean? Smoking a cigarette on the corner of a street.
Private investigators.
Yeah, like a PI kind of guy. I don't know though.
Private dick.
Because or he could be the lead. I mean, he could be the leader. What is it? The challenger leader. 8 is the challenger, but
hey, what's up,
Like a
Dean?
car?
Can you put the link
Like a
in the
leader.
chat if Dean wants?
Yeah, I did. I put it out there for Dean. Here you go.
I had
One
to
more
go
time.
through the room. I couldn't use that link. Every time I clicked it, it took me to something else.
Yeah. All right. Let me.
You're a helper though too. Though you do help people, so you might be a 1 or a 2. It depends, man. I don't know.
Let me
fun.
click
I
this.
am
Let's
the
see.
passenger.
No, I believe there is, and I don't believe in horoscopes, but I do believe when it comes to that, you can actually find someone's personality type and make accurate estimations on what choices they're going to make and stuff like that based on their personality.
Right. So then when you look at it and you'd be like, oh, they made a healthy choice because of this or that. Now they have 2 other things they can do. And if they do that, now you feel like a freaking god at that point. You're like, shit, man. Freaking.
Yeah, they got me with that shit. They were like, oh, this might be you, right? Like they had this thing like conservatives enjoy Coca-Cola while liberals enjoy Pepsi. Okay. And then they say conservatives like Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, no, regular Doritos, where conservatives will like Cool Ranch. And I'm like, okay, but those things are 2 things that are red and blue. So maybe they're trying to just like pull one over on me. But no, they started naming all these products, and they're like all the products that I use instead of the other more popular one. And I was like, yeah, 100% me. Fucking, I'm a basic.
Well, like
bitch.
an 8.
Get me out easy.
Well, like an 8, that's right in between a enthusiast and a peacemaker. Would like the leader or the challenger, they would wear boots and jeans and a t-shirt. You know what I mean? Out of everybody, all of them, those are the ones. Or like the peacemakers wear jeans and boots always, like for the most part. And I wear jeans and boots, so I must be. You know what I mean?
I think I'm following what you're saying.
I'm a simple man.
So you're saying that if you're this personality type, you have a predictive behavior?
Yes.
Okay. I'm following now.
And preferences, style choices.
Like we were going back, like they it was the same thing. They were like, women like this are attracted to you, and it was the exact kind of women that were attracted to me. God damn it!
Or they could be so generalized that it's just all fucking bullshit. But I don't.
No, it was super specific. Dude.
Right.
I like demure, put together, polished women with great hair. You know what I mean?
I
I
love
like
great hair.
I like it when a woman looks like she put herself together. Nice.
Yes, me too.
Okay.
Demure and sleazy.
No, not sleazy. I hate sleazy broads. But the thing is, like all the bras that have ever actually hit me up or were like way too receptive to any of my advances were all horoscope bras, overweight, big, humongous, chunky jewelry, into fucking rocks and astrology and all that shit. You know what I mean? I'm like,
I'm not into that. I'm not into all that.
And they were whores. And I was like, God, I hate all these bras, and these are the only ones that ever hit me up.
Yeah. I don't. I like talking to chicks about it, but I don't like chicks that fucking burn incense and got cards, and I'm not into all that shit. Like, chill out.
I'm just gonna say I kind of see where the buckler came from now.
There was this girl, Kayla Adrian, that hangs out with Lord Crackhead, talking about Ice and Fire and all that. She gave me a fucking a reading. Holy fucking Moses! And she went right to the fucking gut, and she was like, "Oh, you're fucked up," or she just literally told me, "I'm fucked." She's like, "I see that your relationship has a discrepancy here. There's an inconsistency." And she started talking about it. I'm like, "Motherfucker!" I'm like, "Fucking shit." But she said, you're here like my past life. I was helping people out so fucking much that I extended myself. In this life, I guess I told myself that it's all about me. And damn, I guess I learned my lesson. And I'm not gonna. In my next life, I'm gonna be like, let me find a middle ground on that fucking one.
So you believe in past life?
Well, that's the way she explained it. But we don't die. We just energy doesn't fucking die. Energy doesn't go away. Energy it's electricity doesn't fucking die.
So you do believe in past life? That's what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know. I can't. Do I believe it? I mean, no. Do I know it? No. Do I believe it? I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't prove. Do you want me to prove it to you, or do you?
No, he just wants to know what you believe.
Motherfucker, yeah.
I don't know what I believe.
Lord have mercy.
I don't know if there's a God, but I believe there's a God.
Hey, there's a lot of proof that there's God. I got many testimonies on that one.
It's called faith.
Well, what's real faith? I mean, like people say they believe in God and they have faith. I mean, that's a whole nother
dictionary definition.
If I did, I wouldn't drink or smoke or do any of that, and I'd be talking about serving the Lord much more. You know what I mean? That's probably all I would talk about.
Someone else's. Finity, do you believe in a past life?
Don't start asking me. None of your fucking. What are you, the feds? None of your beeswax.
I can't fucking.
Because fuck what I believe.
He brought it up, and I answered.
You'd be a good politician, Finn.
I believe in brunettes.
Yeah.
What's that, Banta?
I said you'd be a good politician.
Politician.
I would be a great politician.
Can't answer the fucking question.
I did answer the question. It's like asking me if I believe in God. I mean, like, what's it to you? I mean, do I got to prove it to you? You did ask me that before. Just like, well, like you asked me a question where you postured it. Like, if you believe in astrology, then how do you believe in God? Like, do you believe in God? That's what you asked me, and I'm like, well,
no, I gave the example.
I'm like, that's when I brought up Jesus.
I believe in God.
All right.
I don't know if he exists, but I believe in him.
Well,
that's faith.
You know what though? It wouldn't matter. It would. You know what? You wouldn't even say I don't know if he exists because that wouldn't even be.
What the fuck is going on?
You wouldn't even say that. If you believe in God.
What the fuck is going on, man?
What?
So you're attracted to the crazy ladies, and they're attracted to you. That's strange.
And if they're not crazy, I'll drive them crazy. And if they're crazy, I'll just drive them more crazy. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you were kind of driving us a little bit crazy with your answer.
Well, I mean, that's not a gender. It's not a gender specific thing. It's just something I do.
I know. I was just.
Don't be trying to dig in. Don't be trying to dig in this fucking rabbit hole. You are going.
I don't want anywhere near it.
You are going to see fucking.
I got my own problems, man.
You're gonna see Rod Serling somewhere in me. You're gonna fucking try to find out about me. You're gonna see Rod Serling talking about this is Twilight Zone. You're just gonna lose your fucking shit.
Picture a man named Sinatra who's not sure what he believes.
Not sure what he believes.
None of y'all could prove shit. All y'all could prove to me as much as I could prove to you. I mean, nobody can prove these questions you're asking. So to fucking laugh at me about whatever I think, it's fucking stupid and fucking.
No, we're not laughing
it's
at
rather
you,
fucking
Ben.
narrow mind. I'm not talking about you.
It's not what you believe. It was just how you answered it, and it was like all over the place.
Yeah, because
that's all.
I mean, where does the conversation go? Like, you could do that for.
We were there because you brought us there, though.
Yeah.
Don't you see how crazy that is?
Y'all just let me bring y'all there. Y'all didn't have to come.
You brought us to this area, and we're like, oh, let's interact. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
I guess it's us. We jumped on that crazy train, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, we're talking about stuff that can't be really proven. Like, what do you want me to say?
Maybe nothing you to prove it. We're just asking what you believe.
But like, for what? What are you asking me? Are you looking for something to believe in?
No, you're talking about astrology, and we want to know. Oh, well, if Sinatra believes in astrology, maybe we can move the conversation to over here. But we're at, do you believe in astrology? It wasn't to you, asshole.
Well, I mean, what can I really say about it? You know, I don't know how much. I can't say definitively.
Like saying, I really like rocks. Oh, do you like this kind of rock? What's it to you, asshole?
Well, that's a specific thing.
It was past lives. It was past lives. You were talking about past lives.
Because it's what this chick was talking about because she really knew about the. And that's I didn't even the way she broke it down and like she skipped all the intermediate. She went straight to like all the advanced shit and we started saying some shit that like fucking. I was like, fuck, man. I'm like, I am fucked. I wanted to talk to more about it, but it was over. Like
she busted the past life on you. And
yeah.
When
and
I asked you, do you believe in that?
It sounds right. It sounds but the way she said it and what she said to me, I'm like, damn. I'm like.
Yeah, but do you believe in past lives, though, Sinatra?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she mentioned it, and she was talking.
Yeah, but that's a different.
It's not about believing. I'm entertaining the fucking idea. I'm not fucking putting it in concrete.
It's not
no, you calm down.
Just say, do you believe in past lives?
Nobody in history
yes, you do.
has ever calmed
down.
down.
Me for? Fuck is
Can you tell him to calm down?
This conversation is not that important for you to ask for a direct answer from me on the subjective fucking conversation.
Seems pretty calm.
There's nothing objective. There's nothing objective where I can point to and fucking prove to you anything. So you want to tell me what do I believe in? I'm not fucking putting anything. You could tell me anything you want and I'll listen, but I mean, doesn't mean I believe you or not. But I mean, I probably won't forget it so that if anything else happens in the future, I'll find that to be a contradiction or not.
She hit you with the past life thing, and you said it sounded, and then everything attached to it sounded plausible. So that wasn't
the first thing she said. That was the first thing. That was like something. If there was like 10 parts to what she was talking about, that was like the 7th or 8th part. You know what I mean?
Get it straight.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're taking this. Why do I hear my own voice? Why do I hear my own voice? Don't even do that. Are you kidding me?
Because like you're getting all riled up, and so I had this audio clip at the ready.
Oh, come on, man! That's what you're gonna do to me? Right, well, I'm not talking no more.
Dude, I'm just breaking balls, man.
Kitty.
I'm just having fun.
No.
Riot Kitty in the chat says, I believe in past lives because I've had dreams where I was completely different random person that I've never seen.
Nice.
There was that story on the Y-Files of this lady that was like, and it was the only one because there's been a bunch of people claiming that they have access to their past lives and knowledge, past lives, but there was only one lady who was like had completely different information than which like she grew up in the suburbs of America in the middle of fucking a non-important town, and then when she got up she completely fucking spoke Egyptian and had fucking knowledge of everything ancient Egypt.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
There's a
Is that some sort of a demon possessing this broad, or did she all of a sudden get access to
She
the
tapped
knowledge
into a
that's out
frequency.
there in the universe? My wife believes that there's like knowledge hanging around in the ether that God can give you or grant you access to.
Ooh.
Yeah, but does she ask for it? Does she ask for it? Or does she?
To you, asshole?
No, but what's the story again? No, but what was the story again? Did she ask for it, or did it just become bestowed upon her?
No, it became bestowed upon her after a traumatic brain
injury.
Transplant.
What Mrs. Dillard said, that there's a database out there, and I had a feeling about that.
The collective consciousness.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, do you believe in the collective consciousness?
I guess I do. I do.
What is it? What do you think that is? How do you think how do you think that operates, or how do you think that functions?
I think it functions with within a network, which is us, right?
Okay.
So
we're all connected.
like even in your brain, you have this neural network, right? And but there's connective tissue that connects each node, right? So the problem is what is connecting us, right? What is connecting our consciousness, right? There's nothing we can detect. And I think that's because we don't have the tools to detect that, right?
Say it again. Say it one more time.
Which part?
Don't explain the whole
thing.
No, that part right there about connecting.
So we have to connect. We have the consciousness, collective consciousness, which is we're all our thoughts, all our being,
and everything that has been, and everything that had.
Right.
It's like a big library. It's a big library, and books are being added to it by.
And the only thing disproving that is the nodes, what is connecting us. We can't see it. We can't touch it.
But, so
right?
Frequency, radio frequency, or electrical wave, like radio frequency.
Even still, we can detect those. We can't detect the connection between us, right?
Well, not naturally.
I think it's because of that we can detect radio waves, right? We are complacent to that technology level.
Yeah, but how do you know? Are you asking that? Like, how do you know when you are connected to a radio or to an electrical frequency or some kind of a vibrational frequency?
That's what I'm trying to explain here.
Right.
We're too comfortable with that level of technology that we're not going to spread that into other areas, right? Because sonar came from the radio, right? But we're not going to move. We're not going to move that further. We can only create what exactly. Dolphins have sonar. Bats have sonar.
Dolphins have sonar.
Yeah, no, it's like sonar is just bouncing noise and knowing exactly how far.
So
like how far it is. Like you literally can detect vibration and know how far it is when it hits something. So you'd be like, oh, it's 40 feet away because it's echo. It's all echo.
So we're not going to create a spirit machine because it doesn't. We don't have anything to go off of, anything to copy.
Auto-tune is made off of fucking that technology. Bouncing sound back because the sound that comes back is auto-tune that they use in the submarine, and then they just put a voice over it and see what it done to it, and that's where the auto-tune came from. It came from military fucking technology. Sorry, there we go.
When you said collective consciousness, all I could think of is the Borg.
Correct.
Han in the chat says, I believe in past life, but I think it is bullshit that everyone was apparently someone famous in the past. How many people have been Queen Victoria in a past life? Ridiculous.
Only one person could have been.
Hey, Han.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
who is Queen Victoria? Who is that?
What if it's What if it's like a video game? We can all be a
England.
certain character in
Roy's
a video
going off
game,
grid.
right?
What was that, Kirby?
So let's take Grand Theft Auto. CJ from Grand Theft
Yeah.
Auto. We all are different people,
Carl Johnson.
different consciousness, but we can all be CJ in that video game. So in this past life, if this Queen Victoria, right, and that we have all these people claiming
Are you
to
talking about
be her,
simulation theory?
maybe past life is not, you're not that person, but you are a part of that person, like their consciousness. Like you are not a single.
Well, you're still
thought
connected.
or
No.
thread.
No. Because if we're connected to
Ooh.
consciousness, it's a whole library, and all her knowledge that she learned and all the wisdom is in
You're
that
just
book.
arguing what I'm saying.
You have connection to what Queen Victoria knows. If
He's
I don't know
arguing
how
what
you
you're
access
saying.
it,
That's the point
I
of
don't know why
the
somebody would
example.
ask, or how would you ask for it? Why would you ask for it?
You're
And
like two sides of one consciousness.
you don't even know.
Yeah.
You weren't even born. Do you have some kind of astral projection where you could go and remote view, or fucking project yourself into some other time and space where fucking you could
Project
experience?
yourself before
How
you
do you
wreck
even
yourself.
know Queen Victoria? Like, you don't know. You never met her. You don't know her essence. Like, how do you connect? Why would you want to connect?
That's the
with what
point
she
of the
knows?
collective consciousness, is that you're not an individual in that collective consciousness.
Well, the problem
You
is
are
with the connection.
everyone.
The
We
problem,
are everyone.
there's a
And then when
problem with the
we,
collective
that's how come
consciousness. Is that
individual lives, we can all have that same memory or experience from that
listen, whether
They
you
call it
each
the
individual
collective
life.
Sinatra.
whether you're aware of this
I think it's
concept
over his
or
head.
not, whether you're aware of this concept of the collective consciousness or not, when you die, or whatever, your soul takes all the information, puts it in the book. That's your book, the book of fucking Finity, or the book of Finn, or the book of
There you
Dillard. You know what I
go.
mean? All right. The problem is that the collective consciousness
The
is
book
not
of
gate
Finity.
kept. It's not gate kept. So you want to imagine all the fucking commie, socialist, fucking LGBTQAA plus. You know what I mean? All those books are in there now. All that shit's in there. It's all in there.
Actually, Sinatra is literally in the book of Finity, so that's literally true. He's everywhere. Wow.
So somebody asked me if they could put me in their book I was like, I don't know. And they're like, it's just so cameo. I'm like, okay. I don't know if I want to tell you who it is, but yeah.
Was it
You
Dillard?
told me you were in lots of books. You're in
No,
my
it's somebody
books,
that we probably know. It's a small timer. Nice guy. He's a nice dude. But I don't know why he wanted to put me in his book, but he did.
Everyone wants you in their book
Belmont.
because you're a living comic book character, aren't you, Sinatra?
I love comics.
Yeah, I've had people ask me too, and the one that actually is doing it is Belmont. I think it's awesome. I consider it an honor no matter what, It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rex
you like
wants
that
to
shit?
put me. Huh?
I want to put Kirby in my book, but I don't know what he looks like. I don't know
Oh,
if he's
thank
black
you.
or white or
I'm superstitious.
nothing.
That's like a voodoo doll, right? A two-dimensional voodoo doll. You put me in your book and something falls on me, then I'm over here in real life looking at the sky all the time. Word.
Well, since we've never seen him, and all we have is his voice, he could be if you have some sort of godlike character or something like that, he could be that voice.
Oh, that's
Well,
true too.
I wanted to put
That's
him
pretty
in
imaginative.
heaven with the turtle.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Just use a little spirit ball, will-o-wisp.
Will o' the wisp.
I'll have to ask Raptor if I can put his turtle in my book too.
Yeah. I could be there with Jack.
And Jack.
Yeah. Kirby and Adventures of Turtle and Jack. Going around stopping demons.
John Wick story.
Well,
You know how many John Wicks are going to be born in these right now? You know how many John Wicks there are right now in America? because all these Haitians are eating their dogs and cats. Or at least that's what I wish for. I'm like, there's gonna be John Wick is being born right now. I bet you somebody's fucking pissed. Just fucking need to take down the whole Haitian mob because they ate his dog. Fucking
Are
These are weird, weird times.
they getting blamed? Asians taking the brunt of it.
I just hope we make it till. I hope we make it for for a long time. But at least I hope we make it till the end of the fucking year. Hopefully, fucking Christ. Not to be so gloomy, but that's where my mind is at. I'll tell you what. I don't even got any guns. I ain't even got no fucking plan. I'm fucked. I ain't got no pets, so I ain't got to worry about that, though. And my neighbor's dog could get ate, and I wouldn't give a fucking shit. I'll give him the fucking charcoal.
I was told I'm going to be bait in a zombie apocalypse because I can't see and I can't run and keep up, so I'm bait.
Damn.
Yeah. That's okay.
Panther, you gotta get yourself a new survival group. God damn.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, join the
Some
commune.
strangers' family don't give a shit.
You need to join a commune.
Like, you had a good run, Mom.
That's what it's gonna be, right? A bunch of communes and compounds and people fucking protecting themselves, protecting their land and shit.
Yeah.
I hate all these fucking cunts. I hate all these satanic cunts. They're fucking horrible people.
There's a scene in the new Mad Max, both of them, Furiosa ones, where they took the women and used them as cows, milking.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
What?
Right.
What happened?
There's no more cows. There's no more cattle and stuff.
Where?
In the universe of Mad Max, right?
Oh.
Yeah, they've taken the women that have given birth before and hooked them up to these.
Oh, they're milking
machines.
these women for fucking milk.
Yeah, for milk.
You gotta do what you
and
gotta do.
They survive off that.
What the
Holy hand
hell?
grenade says this is what the Book of Finn looks like.
Hey, grenades.
My brain
all over the place and
my brain crumbled or something like that.
It's scrambled, I think.
Scrambled. Okay.
That's what happens when your body goes through a black hole.
Do you believe in black holes?
Well, if
I don't know,
space is fake, right?
Space is.
That's what they say.
Space is not real.
Space is fake.
I don't know, man.
What, you think we're living in the Truman Show?
I don't know. I don't think so, but man, feels like it.
I think the space we interact with is a part of something more, and what we see and what we interact with right now. that's fake because it's only a part of something bigger. Like you know how they say there's different
You're a part
dimensions.
of something bigger.
I knew you were going there. I was going to
Let's
say, I
say
knew you were going
space
there.
space is a multi-dimensional object, right? But we can only interact with the third dimension of that object. That's what we're doing. That's why it's a void of nothing. But until, let's say we develop a vehicle that can interact with more dimensions, and when we ride that into space, we can see more. They're like, holy shit, this was here this whole time.
Is that
So
does that explain aliens and abductions and shit?
I think aliens are demons.
Mm.
They're not spacemen.
I
They're
think
not
me and
ET.
Kirby are probably watching the same stuff.
Yeah. If
I think we're
ET comes over here, I'll be like, I see you, Satan. Fucking everyone over here like, oh, look at him. He just wants to phone home. No, that's the devil right
And no,
there.
he's taking you into his spacecraft to rape
I
you.
think about God too much not to
Demon.
say that I don't. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what I say. My actions speak for my actions speak for me, and every day, like, there's no decision I make that I'm not thinking about, like, what would Jesus do or something like that. You know what I mean?
What if they're like the ones in the abyss? The aliens.
What happened to one in the abyss?
You haven't seen the abyss?
I think I have. I just don't remember. There's been a lot
It's
of
where they're
abyss
under the
media.
water.
Yeah, yeah.
And
And
they
had the
they warn
liquid.
us that if we don't change, they show us what could happen. But supposedly there's
Hi,
places
TJ. Welcome.
there's places on the bottom of some of the bodies of water that how was it explained? It's like a lake on the body of water's floor. And they've even shown it and shown like throwing
Yeah, you're talking
rocks
about
at it
the
stuff and bounces off.
hyper salinated pools at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Ooh, the nasty
Yeah.
stuff. Bunch of dead fucking skeletons around it.
Yeah, it was like a real life bikini bottom. Like it's like they went to the bottom of the ocean, in the deepest spot of the ocean, and they found a fucking lake. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and it has like this film over it or whatever, because they were bouncing stuff off of it.
Yeah.
So that's what makes me believe, kinda, that maybe there are aliens and they are like in the abyss. They're down there.
They're in the Great Lakes, in like Lake Superior or something.
Well, if that's the case, they wouldn't be aliens, right? They'll be Earthlings. Because that's
wow. Listen to you. It's nice. Never heard about that.
Maybe
Well, they could be fucking demons, right? That's where hell is.
Well, demons is just a word.
Below. The below.
Demon. Yeah, but demon is just a word that you're using.
Goodness gracious.
Devils out there.
Black Hat Cinephile says the lights in the sky are the eyes of the watchers. Watching.
I have never
Watches
been
in the sky, just like ghosts.
I have never been so fucking happy that I get to see fucking stars in the sky, because they literally, like, I don't know, light pollution or just blocking out the fucking sun. They stopped doing that because I've been seeing some healthy clouds lately, and I've been really happy about that. I'm just happy that the clouds are healthy and I can see some stars. Not all of them, but
you like the stars?
Yeah, it's like fucking the best. Like, the best things in life are free, and you got a whole starscape out there that is blocked out by fucking LED fucking lights.
You ever consider working in forestry, Finn? Your lifestyle might
Yeah,
be
but that was my
well
fucking.
suited
That was
for
my
that.
past life. I lived in the woods in my past life, probably. My last name is literally Man of the Woods.
Past life, you say?
You believe in that?
For entertainment purposes.
Deja
And
vu.
here we go full circle.
There's things that the mind can do, and I've been doing this shit since I was, and nobody told me to do it. I was not listening to AM radio when I was 12, 13, or 14. Lucid dream, and just stuff that fucking came to me, or maybe I seen them in movies and subconsciously was communicated to me. But like, there's things that, or comic books. I read comic books. Fucking, what am I talking about? Like, there's like, you got superpowers, man, and your mind is your man. The function of your mind and what your actual specification, like what you're really good at, your special, like like lucid dreaming, astral projection, remote viewing, and fucking lucid dreaming is something I already was like
Ooh,
doing.
look at
Yeah,
Dillard's painting right there.
yeah, it's coming together.
Fucking look at that space, man. The
I'm just
nebulas.
saying,
Mm-hmm.
it's it's entertaining.
What is this? Is this your character?
It's
No,
Space
this is a
Ghost.
character called
Oh,
Space Ghost.
Space Ghost. I remember Space Ghost.
Coast to
This
coast.
is a commission for Earthmind.
Oh,
I owed him a
nice.
Space Ghost. I tried to send him the Space Ghost, the last one, and I sent it to the wrong person.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Oh,
So I-
really?
So this is the second one I'm doing.
Did they contact you and tell you that you did?
Nope.
Oh, they ganked you.
Shit,
Oh,
if
cool.
I got
Free art.
if I got
Yeah,
free art, I'm
we're
like, you
just-
ain't getting this back. Hanging this
It's
up
gonna be on
in my
eBay
bathroom.
years from now, like
Yeah.
stolen Dillard art.
In your bathroom?
Yeah, when I'm taking a shit, I'll just be like, have all this framed art, looking at it,
Wow.
like getting lost in the nuances and in the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Holy Hand
That's
Grenade says, Dylan, remember I won some free art? No, you gotta remind me. and I will send you free art. You gotta remind me.
Oh, who was it? There was Anthony's friend had passed away, and Matt Barr put it out where if you donated to that,
Yeah.
he would do
Did he
some art for
follow up?
you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had forgotten there was someone. Ah, man, we were just talking to him the other day. Who was that?
Was it sci-fi?
Sci-fi? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So if you ever run into Matt Barr, just remind him Sci-Fi is still waiting on his commission because he contributed to Anthony's friend passing away.
How long ago was Anthony? I can't remember what it was for, but he was doing the giveaways, asking trivia questions and stuff. How long ago was that? Do you remember?
I don't remember. Let me
I
think.
don't even remember. I don't
See,
even know what you're talking about.
it's so long ago. I still haven't got my
I was supposed to
freaking
get
book.
my shit. Yeah, I was supposed to get a book too. This is about a year
Yeah.
and a half. It's like a year ago.
Yeah, I won the Kelsey Shannon cover of Wreck the Planet.
Nice.
I was supposed to get a Cyberfrog variant book or some shit.
Yeah, he was doing. That was a lot of the giveaways.
Damn
for
it,
Cyberpunk.
dark gift. All right.
Come on, Anthony. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot. I don't
forgot about
blame
that.
any
Right.
Anthony or Matt Barr or anything like that. They're busy people, but yeah, if
And
you can
Frank is
remind them,
always the black flag. Fucking
folks.
Christ.
Remind them.
You said he's gonna send me a microphone. Hmm.
I forgot about that. That was a long time. Remember I did a giveaway and with Fowler and I gave away some stuff and I had someone to Ireland or UK or some shit. That shit was expensive. Oh crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When I get about if I get I'm at 940 subs right now,
Ooh.
and
Cool.
when I get about I keep saying when, but if I get about 1,010 or 1,015, I'll have a celebration and giveaway. I'm gonna have some stuff made up by Belmont.
Cool.
That's who Belmont was the one who asked, who said
Are they gonna be pencils with writing on them?
No. They'll be Dojo went into like a Funko Pop. He was just messing around to, you can create your own custom one, and he made one for me. And she's a little dark angel. She has black hair, black wings, a black dress. She's holding a little skull, and she has a little black halo. And I I was thinking of doing some stickers of that and maybe some standees, acrylic standees, a few to give away.
Mm.
And so I'd have him make the stickers and stuff like that. I got to get going on my videos, but I still can't see very well yet.
You're gonna hit 1,000 soon. Are you
What?
monetized? Did you monetize your channel?
No, I don't. I don't have the hours yet. I'm really close.
Oh, okay.
I'm really close, but I don't know if I
Yeah.
will because I don't know. I'm disabled, so I get disability, and
So any more money, you
don't.
might fuck it. Oh, your income.
Yeah, I don't want to mess that up. Somebody said do an account in your, somebody else's name. I was like,
Name. You know,
yeah,
or
like have it go to my son.
Yeah, just do it in my name. I'll make sure you get the money.
I'm sure you will, Dillard.
You could put it on your. Yeah, you could say it's my son. It's my son.
That's why when Dillard said I should put my PayPal out there because I help everybody, I was
But
like, no.
if he's making income, that's going to affect you too because he can take care of himself at some point, right?
Find me.
Him, he's grown.
Oh.
My boys are grown. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're up there. They're men. I just call them boys.
Yeah, they
'cause
could
they're
do.
still kids to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tax thing on their behalf, but if they love their mama and if you make money,
Yeah, he'll do it. I could use like his Cash App or whatever.
Hen is incensed in the chat. She's saying, "Oh, I see, Fanta. I have been replaced by Belmont. I've only made up 2 sets of stickers and gotten your whole fucking campaign underway. But yeah, abandon me for Belmont."
That Hen bitchin'.
Yeah.
You ain't made no stickers. You just Hen. See, every time.
No, she didn't say she made them. She said she designed 2
Yeah,
sheets.
she did, and they're pretty awesome. She took some of the pictures where I was the Dark Angel over there in the UK and put them like at that pencil where you can make it look like pencil drawings and stuff. They look really cool. Might have to get those made.
Hen is in the chat, but she's using swear words, so I'm not going to read it.
Did she call me a B word? Did she call me a B word?
In all capital.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I still can't see it, bish.
Bish.
You bish.
Better be careful. Hen might accidentally just start looking into your past to find dirt on you.
She knows it all already.
oh, we don't need another fucking old wench fucking digging in people's fucking business. Oh god.
That was a good thing.
In Christ.
That was a good thing. Did a good job, Hen.
Why can't you guys get along?
Me and Hen get along just fine. Just fine. She was very
DJ
good to
says,
me.
I have not done anything for anyone because I am a miserable cat.
Did you add that, or did you really say it?
Aw,
no, I added that.
I because I won't say nothing. Let it out. That's-
What is that noise?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm over here
Sinatra playing on
jacking
his
off.
bass.
I am going to be a bad motherfucker one day. I don't know how fucking long it's going to take, but
In real life or a video game?
on real life.
Okay.
I'm playing it. Yeah. I'm going to be a bad
Sounds
motherfucker. And
like
this is
music.
bass. That's a bass.
I think my oldest daughter is upset at me.
Aw, what'd you do?
So I'm usually working on the book, right, or artwork. And the kids they got me playing this MMO with them, right?
Hmm.
And I was like, Dad, we haven't played in a while. You know, we wanna do this. We wanna run this dungeon. We wanna do this. And I was like, okay, baby, I'll turn off the art. You know, sit down, and play with them. I fell asleep in the middle of the dungeon, whatever. I was snoring away.
Oh no.
Yeah. She's like, damn it! Can't finish this quest or the storyline. It's long, you know. It's just like a story. And she's been trying to finish it for a while. I'm so burnt out from taking care of her little brother, just juggling everything.
Yeah.
I fall asleep when I play games with her. So I haven't seen her all day. Think she's
Aw.
avoiding me. Giving me she learned it from her mom. You know, just ignore him. He'll feel guilty.
Giving you that
He'll
cold
feel,
shoulder.
yeah.
I love that cold shoulder. Basically means I'm off the hook.
Yeah. Yes. I'm
They're over
over
there.
here.
They're over there thinking they're doing something. Guess I dodged a bullet on that one.
Then it was like, anyone up for a stream? I was like, oh yeah, I'll be right there. Got plenty of time.
I think I slept for an hour or two. Woke up just a little bit ago.
What do you think of that, dude? Does that look like the sun is like just washing out the black? Or should I put layers darker?
What do you mean? Say it again? It seems like it's tying in pretty well. What are you talking about?
The Space Ghost cowl is completely black. Normally in most artwork, it's all blacked out. But I wanted to make this look like very, very bright light. Like basically like when you see like pictures of people on the moon where it's like one side is illuminated, the other side is just a complete blackness.
Right.
So does this look like black that's been washed out by a severe light, or does this just look
I thought you were gonna put some more kind of shading into it and make a light, maybe like a light spot or something on his forehead somewhere. I thought that's what you're gonna do. It looks like that's what you're doing. Why don't you color the cape?
because I'm coloring the head?
Yeah, then well then it could give you a different contrast and you could kind of go for it in a new context.
Holy hand grenade says dungeon. Then he goes on to say, I brought some Oreos for my mice buddies at this last building I patrolled. I chill next to their nest and feed them.
What?
That's awesome.
I don't know why we have such a fucking epidemic of mice.
Someone's feeding them.
Freaking Oreo eating vermin.
I mean, you can make the gray darker, but
No. You don't understand what he's saying?
I guess
He's
not.
talking about lighting. Lighting.
Right.
He wants to make it look like the sun is so bright that it's hitting
Right. The light. That's why I was saying
that
the light
black,
spot. It's gonna be on his
making it
forehead, of
making
course.
it changing the black off of it. You know. Well, that right there is what you did right there with that. Yeah, a
Yeah.
mid-tone. That's awesome.
Well, that's what I thought he was gonna
Maybe
do anyway. Yeah. I thought
maybe
that
a
he.
thin halo, or not halo, but a thin white like this on the, let's see, on the snake's
Pen light.
horn. We'll go like this.
Maybe.
Let's see, right here.
Hen says, dang it, my electric ran out. Had to put on my emergency. This brat is costing me a fortune in electric.
Yeah. Her oldest moved back home.
Here you go, Dillard. What
How
about
do you
this?
run
What
out of
about
electric? Or I'm assuming
Because
she means
she's not on a
electricity.
meter. She's not on a meter. She goes and has to purchase it.
Do they bring her like fucking AA batteries? What are you talking about?
No, no, they just turn it on, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
check
It's
this out.
strange.
Take
There's
that.
some people that are on meters like us, and then there's some that aren't.
Take
It's
that
Go ahead,
white.
very
Kirby. What are you
strange.
saying?
Take
Sorry.
that white and put a thin little like this, and then the
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah,
direct center of the light like that.
rim lighting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll get the effect more.
That's what.
Tanya Campbell says she is on a Metri. Or that.
Well, I said pin lighting. I meant rim lighting.
Okay.
Hey, Tanya.
That's awesome. Feeding the mice. That building was going nuts.
See, Tree Goblin says they make poors buy electricity in advance and charge more for it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Hey, Tree.
Hey, Tree.
They'll bring that to America. I bet they want to.
Mm-mm. I don't want
Now, America, they love the way it is. They just let you use all you want and then charge you up the ass for it later. And then be like, oh, fuck, I already used it. Now I got to pay for it.
it. Yeah. I just had to pay a $226 electric bill. And usually it's
I would like
less
1,000,
than
probably more than that. I'm surprised they haven't. Every time they come down to turn it off, I pay them like $500, whatever. 300, 500, or whatever. And let it keep running up. And internet. I do the same thing with the internet. But now they stopped letting people get off. And they want people to pay now because I had free internet through the whole COVID thing. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I need to pay my bill. 100.
Holy Hand Grenade says, yet another reason why Britain is gay.
Wow. They're just different. That's what I say. They're just different.
Bree says, it's a monopoly fascist corporations. Hen says, I got in debt with my bills a long time ago, and they forced me to have this meter. Now I am stuck with it, even though I cleared my debt about 6 years ago.
Oh,
so Tree wasn't actually lying. That is what they do to poor people. They make them pay in advance.
I didn't go into all that. I knew all that, but I wasn't going to say anything. But yeah, it's weird. You go down to the corner shop and pay for it, and then you come back and it's on. It's weird.
The peasantry system is still in play over there.
Mm. really cool though. I got to go to a lot of different places, but really didn't even touch on what all's there. It's so small, but there's so much crammed in it, you know?
That's what she said.
Mm.
Whoa.
I got to go to Oxford and Nottingham, Liverpool.
I don't think human beings should live like that. You know, stacked up on each other, crammed up.
Yeah, that's
Disgusting.
You want to talk? Living in Japan.
I live out. Yeah, I got plenty of space. That's for the poor. Over here in Japan, they got a building called Danches, the government housing. These giant mega complexes over like 300 units in a tiny building, right? And then the smaller ones, and the bigger ones they go up to like 900 whatever. Hello?
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
right here, Kirby. I'm right here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay.
Sorry, audience. Sometimes Kirby forgets where he is. We have to remind him. It's.
I just heard. There it is. Isn't there a background noise?
What are you talking about?
Anyways.
You think somebody came in the back?
I think it's the sound of space.
Yeah, there was no sound, so I was like, okay.
Oh.
Maybe I disconnected or something. Anyways, yeah, we have those over here in Japan. A lot of poor families or smaller families that can't that don't have that much of an income, they live in those big giant mega complexes. I think
I
they
saw
have
those.
them in Europe too.
Oh.
What you about to say?
I saw a thing when I used to watch TV where Japan had built, it's like a hotel, but it's pods. It looks like a hive.
Oh yeah. That's those are in the city. All that
Yeah. I
wacky
couldn't
stuff.
do it. I'm claustrophobic. I couldn't stay in one of those things.
Tanya Campbell says, "My dad is not poor, nor is he in debt. But he does live in an old Victorian house and does not trust the electric companies. So he refuses a smart meter and to change to direct debit. He thinks that they will screw him over."
Yeah. They have smart meters. Yeah. I can't explain it.
Very
It's
smart.
just different. Roundabouts. Oh my God.
Wait, you don't like those? Those are awesome.
No. Where Hen lives, that's her city's known for roundabouts. And you get the cabbies come and pick you up and the taxis or whatever, and they're going around those things so fast. It makes your back hurt though. I had to hold on to the door.
That's what she said.
This lady talks a lot.
Eagle 43 is claiming that roundabouts are of the devil.
I live in Alabama, right? And one of my boys, he still works in cement work, but he travels around the country. But he worked for one here before he did that, and they put 2 roundabouts out in the middle of nowhere. They're just there for, I don't know. He doesn't even know why they did it. They just did it. And when I went to that convention where I met James O'Barr, we were driving home and it was dark, and my my son just went straight through it. We found one of them, and it was just out in the middle of nowhere, sort of like crop
That's awesome.
circles. I mean, it's like, why?
Why
And
not?
then we have one here in my area, and people don't know how to use it. It's just weird.
Just tell them go real fast. That's how you use it.
We had one in Indiana where I lived years ago, and I worked at the hardware store in the paint department, and we had like books of wallpaper samples, those big heavy books, and we got rid of them, so we were doing something else, so they let me have them because I was crafty at the time. And my hatch on my wagon that I had didn't latch really well, and so when I was going around the roundabout, all these books were falling out of the back of my car. I had to stop, and people were helping me pick them up. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed." Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Thank you. Jeez.
Kirby?
What's up?
Oh,
Is
Having a
anybody
good
out
time?
there?
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
Come to me.
TJ says roundabouts are great on a bike. Roundabouts would save the city thousands.
We'll move to the UK. You'll be in heaven. I rode a double-decker bus too. That was awesome. Shut up, Finity. It was. I never rode on a double-decker before. I rode
It's
on two
always
of them.
amazing the first time.
Yeah.
This bus
We
has got
rode
2
one.
floors. What the fuck?
It was pretty cool. They're not a smooth ride though. It's very bouncy and firm. But on the tour one in Oxford, they give you these little headphone or earbuds or whatever, and you're in the bus and it's a lady recorded telling you to look here and there and everywhere, and then it comes up, here's Oxford University, where so and so went to school. An American president, Bill Clinton, went to school here, and I'm like, oh
He
no.
didn't inhale. Absolutely not. Maybe a little bit. Hello?
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 Hello. Hear my son's alarm going off.
Sorry, I'm not carrying this conversation. I'm using very light colors, and I gotta pay close attention to what I'm doing.
Go ahead.
You're
That's
all
what
right. I'm just
that's what we're here
babbling
for.
anyway. Just rambling on.
Yeah, I saw that.
I want to
Hello?
go back to Scotland though.
Right, they have good roundabouts there.
I don't remember if there were.
Gotta see the roundabouts in Scotland. I got it.
No, I want
Got
to
a
go to
couple
the
of pictures here. Let
Highlands.
me show you. I like where this is headed. Just don't know if I can stick the landing.
I want to go to the Highlands, and I want to go find the William Wallace Monument. And I'd like to go to Balmoral because did you see that
My
video?
life was nothing like the movie.
Did you see the video though, where these people, they were mountain bikers, and on Balmoral they'll rent out like these little bungalows or whatever, and the guys, they were getting ready to go bike, And who's coming down the little dirt path but King Charles? I'm like, I want to go just
Must
sit
be,
on that path.
must be having a good time. I am
King Charles is he's the new one.
Yeah,
And
the new kid on the block, the new king on the block.
yeah,
TJ says, Dillard, will you be doing more catch-up streams? Yes, probably at least 3 nights next week.
want to go to Loch Ness too.
The monster place?
Find Nessie. Yeah. Loch Ness.
They have some. What was it? The mer people too. Also.
No, they
Mer-
don't. They don't
So,
exist.
No, I don't know about that.
drowning people.
Sirens.
At this time, asks TJ. Yeah, you probably about this. Maybe a little bit earlier. I don't like to stream and do stuff when the kids are awake. Spend time with them.
Yeah.
Usually what I'll do is I'll take my kid to school and then go to sleep immediately after. That way I can sleep while she's at school for that 6 hours and then wake up and be like, all right, now I can start my day.
There you go. Yeah, with the yeah, me personally, I wanted to see the cape get colored in. There we go. Are you gonna do a brown ground?
All for you.
Like a tan or a mauve? Mauve. Not mauve.
No, I'm
like
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it grayish. Coat. I gotta get this guy's skin color, or I want to get his skin color. Then I'm gonna have to either go and come back or just stream because I need.
He is a bleach demon.
I'm sorry, what?
A bleach demon. A child of the chalk.
Is that like a nickname for white people?
Yeah.
Bleach demon?
Bleach demon?
I like that.
It's pretty good, ain't it? It's fucking. Oh my god. Child of the chalk.
Yeah, check it out. Is this a demon snake? Demon cobra.
What was it, male monkey? What was the other one?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Bigger fangs. Make his fangs big.
Bigger?
They always want it bigger.
They always want it bigger. All right. We're going with bigger fangs.
More.
Tania wants to know, what coloring pens are you using, Dylan? Then she goes on to say, oi. Then she says, answer my question.
Fucking pussy.
What are these fucking obstreperous females?
Obstreperous
I won't be
females.
ignored.
The fuck word was that? Obstruct what?
You know, like the buckler.
I've never heard that word ever.
Obstreperous, meaning loud and difficult to control.
I think I learned that word on here months ago.
That's a new one. I don't even know.
Well,
Obstrucker?
to answer her question, these markers are from a brand called Artesia. Let me make this bigger.
Oh, it's a word derived from obstruction. I'm just obstructurous.
Artesia Everblend Art. The set that I got came 72 markers. It came.
Wow.
Nice. I wish they all could be obstreperous girls. Boo.
I only know Jolie Lud. Jolie Led.
Jolie, that was a good one. You came in, you seemed dropped that off, seemed like a pro. So, very
Yeah,
impressed.
I was looking it up the other day. So it was kind of fresh on my mind.
You were looking
Like,
up
why did that bitch
beautiful,
call me
ugly?
that? Yeah.
Oh,
Tanya says, "Thanks, Dillard. About time." Let's go over here and take away Tanya.
Yeah. And yoink.
Good morning, Sex Hobby. Just joined us.
Outrageous, disgraceful behavior. Desgraciada.
put a meter on women's internet time. Just telling you.
Tanya's husband ought to go over there and lock her out of that iPad.
Yeah. That's enough out of you. You had enough fun today.
It's your boyfriend.
Just got a call from a Dillard. He says you've been on the internet too.
Listen, you're embarrassing me in front of people on the internet. I gotta take this.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello, hello.
Hello.
I don't know why
Hello.
you said goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
All right, Governor.
There you go.
And says Tanya is unmarried.
Yeah, she's got a boyfriend.
And Tex Zombie says, "Damn, man, don't put her business out like that."
Hey, Tex.
Not everybody
Zombie.
wants to admit that they're unmarried. They can't keep their mouth in check for long enough to land a husband. My God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I disavow.
I don't.
On Tanya's behalf. Got me saying Tanya. Tanya.
Tanya. Tanya needs to be learned a lesson, which requires a lot of booty spanking. So make sure she learns. Gonna learn her right.
Learn her up good.
I'm gonna learn you today.
There you go.
Grammar.
I'm gonna learn you today.
Tanya says,
come on,
Finn keeps
Paula.
avoiding my comments. No, Tanya, Finn will not go out with you.
Paulus is over here trying to source fucking content. Fucking crack.
No.
And maybe I'm a hypocrite for saying that, but shit.
I
was I got some.
No, I was turning on my YouTube app and I didn't realize the volume was on.
Sure, pal. He's over
It's
here
just
fucking
easier
clicking.
to talk to the chat through my phone this way.
The problem is, Paul, that'd be great, but like, all right. Fine.
No,
I'll
no,
take your word for it.
I'm listening. I can be criticized. It's okay.
Tex Zombie says,
Well, it's not a
Jesus.
criticism.
Nice space. Thank you, Tex.
I mean, it's Dillard. What do you expect? Greatness.
Wake up in the morning, I pissed excellence.
He took my wrench because I'm unmarried.
What?
Oh,
Damn.
Good.
You're getting yelled at now, Dillard.
What up, Monkey Jeepers?
Imagine how far you can take that campaign without having a wrench to worry about. You get married quick.
Jeez.
Spinster Tex.
Aw. Justice for Tanya. The heck. Death
Yeah.
Pusher's here too. Everybody's here.
Hey, just push her.
Nice.
Hojo,
Hey, Joe.
Tech Zombie, Monkey Jeebus,
Cheapest.
Eagle.
Hi. Hi, Eagle.
Yeah, I had a wrench once upon a time, but that was like 6 years ago, and he gave everybody a wrench.
Different time now. Times are tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went a little nuts on mine too. I've been giving everybody wrenches.
Oh, Nelly. Look at Dillard over here. Tying it all in together.
I have to find, I think it's called, I can't see these names. Look how small they write the names on these things. Called ballerina paint. I gotta hold this thing. Dude, how far do I gotta? My eyesight is so bad now. Let me see. Ruler. There. Yeah, 2 inches down from 18. It has to be 16 inches away from my face for me to actually read it. Anything closer than 16 inches, it gets blurry.
Yep.
I have watercolor markers, and they don't even have the name of the color on it. You just have to eyeball it and go, this looks good enough, I guess. The brand is Hyptis. It was a gift. They used to sell it on Amazon, but they don't sell it there anymore.
I like to go to Hobby Lobby and get new art supplies. But I haven't been able to draw for a little while now because of my eyes.
Eagle 43 says, "Are we supposed to ask art questions?" Dillard, what inspired you when drawing this space goat? The fact that I needed to draw another space ghost to fulfill a commission. That's primarily.
Yeah.
Now,
Good reason. Good inspiration.
Are you gonna have original art pieces on the buckler thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Well, I was just thinking, I gotta try to get one. I don't have any Dillard art, but I do. He drew Chris Cornell for me.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Yeah. It was awesome watching it. Very, very, very good piece. Maybe I have to have a Dillard wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I have enough for a Jason wall or two.
Let me know when you're ready to take that wall to the next level.
I then. I try to get things from you in auctions, but it's like Shelby. It goes beyond what I have, so I'm gonna have to save up just in case there's an auction, and hope that one Queen Mickey or whatever doesn't show up.
Yeah, so he gets everything.
Yeah, on Apex is like holy cow. I was jelly. Papa, can you hear me?
Still here, Panther. Don't worry.
Gonna go walking later with my youngest. I have a
Go
video. We went
out walking at midnight.
last week, where we go walking. There was an owl, like a barn owl, one of those brown ones, and he had a broken wing.
We have a super chat from Katie Did, $5.
$5 super chat from Katie Did, who says, "Good morning, Dillard. Have you ever drawn any of the Dragon Ball Z characters before? Which one would be your favorite?" I've drawn many Dragon Ball Z characters. That's primarily one of the shows that I watched when I was a kid. So, countless drawings of Vegeta and Goku. Think back. What would be my favorite one to draw?
Yeah, be nice to Tanya. Tanya's getting angry in the chat. I
I
don't
know,
like.
she's getting real uppity.
Yeah, she's getting.
What'd she
She's
say?
getting angry. y'all treating her like poo poo. Hi, Katie. Talking about people who treat people like. Hi, Katie.
No. Tanya was not timed out for being single. She wasn't even timed out. She got her wrench taken. She got her wrench taken for her poor attitude, telling me about time that I answer her question.
And this is how we learn.
Oh no.
Now, would you draw the Dragon Ball Z characters in a Akira Toriyama style, or would you try to just do it in your own style?
That's the thing, right? I would. There'd be no way that I would try to draw them like how I draw Western style. They would just look terrible. So what I would try to do is try to do it like in a Toriyama style, but make it like I don't even want to say give it more depth because that's adding Western style to it. I would try to give it more flair.
Mm.
Hard. It's an interesting question.
Yeah, I like to. I would draw. I would try both ways in my own style and Akira Toriyama, but I didn't really grasp the anime style back then.
Yeah, his style is great. It's you just gotta remember it's deformed. Instead of your 8 heads tall, you got like 5 heads tall to even 4 on some of his characters. Once you condense the body, then you get the proportions right.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Would be a character that I'd like to draw DBZ style. Shit.
He's got Majin Buu with them vents. Let's see.
I really like. You know what? I would really like to draw Kami.
Draw who?
Kami.
The Turtle Hermit?
No, Kami, the old Piccolo looking guy that runs. He's the ones that created the Dragon Ball on Earth.
The big fat guy?
No,
Oh,
he
Kami.
looks like Piccolo, but just really skinny and old.
I don't know why I was hearing mommy. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, Kami. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, does he have the white long hair and beard?
No.
No, he just
It's
looks
all
like an old
wrinkly?
Namek.
Yeah, I really like Dende. I like the Namekians. I like
Yeah.
Dende. Love Piccolo. I even like what's homeboy's name? The big fat old Namekian that runs everything.
Guru.
Yeah, Guru.
You know, it's funny because me and Dillard have like a tiny bit of history together. We were on Drawn and Quartered, the fan edition, once or twice together. I don't think it was one of the times that we were on together, but it was draw because George Alexopoulos was on that one, but it was draw any anime or manga character, and I chose to draw Piccolo, and George drew Guts from Berserk, and demolished everybody.
Tanya drew me a Ryuk
Ryuk.
from Death Note.
Now, one person I would try to draw in the West, my style, would be Yamcha. I'd like to draw, but Yamcha when he was a bandit, like Dragon Ball era Yamcha. I would like to try to do that. I don't know.
Frieza was fun to draw too, because he has
Frieza's
different
fucking
forms.
hard as fuck to draw.
Well, he has different forms. Like his final form is probably the easiest.
All right, so how are you guys feeling right now? Do you guys feel like hanging out a bit? Because I need to go run to the store and get some cigarettes, or do you want to call it?
Yep, that's cool, man.
Yeah,
I'm cool. Just stick
cool to
around.
stay.
Rock
Okay.
and roll.
I will be back. I'm gonna go run to the store.
Put us on a regular layout so people know who's here.
You guys are here telling me what to do. Every time he's telling me
I'm sorry. What's it to you? No, I'm sorry. What is your channel? Sorry
What's
about
it to you, asshole?
There goes your wrench, Finn.
I had to do a callback. Didn't work out well, but Tanya's crying now.
See, I was thinking, when I was leaving right now, I was just thinking about giving Tanya her wrench back before I left. But now she's trying to rewrite history. She's saying, I asked her a question about what pens he was using, actually showing interest in the art, unlike everyone else here, Patrick. And my wrench was taken.
Is Patrick here?
She completely left out the part where she was breaking me off, disrespect left and right.
She probably bringing some old shit.
So I'm gonna leave her wrenchless while I go to the store. Whatever happens, happens.
Uh-oh.
They called her wrenchless Tanya.
I was gonna say, my youngest
Oh,
I
want to draw fucking Mr. Satan.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's fucking great. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Okay. My youngest, they're small, but he got a set of the Dragon
Patrick.
Balls at a con.
Oh, John, let's get this fucking gay guy in here before you leave.
And I got him a waffle maker that has the Dragon Ball in the center of it. When you close it and get it, it has.
Sorry about that. You were saying something, Panatra? Get who in here?
Oh no, Patrick was in the chat. I'm gonna come in here and yell at him. Treat him like shit, you know.
Oh.
Hey, Patrick.
Well, if he's in here within the next like 8 seconds, I'll bring him in.
Okay. Oh well, I don't know. Go do your thing, man. Be careful.
Bye.
All right.
I won't be very long.
Okay. Be careful. Is there an elephant in the room that we got to point out or something? Yes, everybody's doing it's something that needs to be discussed. There you go. Crack a beer. Let's do it. Let's talk some booty chatter.
Did you say booty cheddar?
I think he did.
Yeah. It's that booty
That's
chatter.
nasty. Like from under.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Now, I was saying, let's start a conversation about booty chatter. It just seems like bullshit. You know.
It just made me think of the beer cheese that my son gets at
Bear
Little
cheese.
Capone. Yeah, Little
What the heck is
Capone's, this
bear
restaurant we have. It's beer cheese. They make it's like a dipping cheese, you know, like a
What's in it?
um,
It's like cheese whiz.
cheese and beer. I guess I've tasted it. It wasn't for me, but he
Oh,
loves it.
beer cheese. You said I thought you said bear cheese. You said beer cheese.
Beer, yeah, like
Oh, okay.
beer.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got you. All right.
yeah. He loves that stuff. I don't like
Beer cheese. Go find out what
Mm.
beer cheese is.
it. Mhm.
I don't want to know.
Sounds homosexual and gay.
What?
Beer cheese. I guess I could open up OBS and share it on my camera. Let me see.
I never heard of it till I went to Little Capone's here. It's pretty cool little Italian restaurant. Really good food. There's pictures of all the old gangsters around the.
Oh my god, this stuff looks great for freaking giving yourself high cholesterol. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It did garlic bread in it.
Woohoo, boy. Woo, boy. All right, let me see if you can see it on my camera. Let me share my. I might get kicked out if I pick the wrong fucking thing, and I won't be able to get back in.
Well, then don't do it.
I should be all right. Oh, no, it didn't work. No. Oh, I didn't start my virtual cam. Okay, and OBS. There you go. What's this? I know that's very small, but is that your son? That's loud. He's making beer cheese.
Huh.
Oh, with sliced American. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Nelly. Oh my God. This is not the. I mean, whatever concoction this is not that bad. Oh, that's a burger. What's going on here? Beer cheese? Are you gonna pour it on it? Oh, there you go. Oh, that shit looks so good.
My son loves it.
Is that what he does with Stella Artois?
No, he doesn't make it. He just eats it.
The best beer cheese dip, smooth and creamy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this fucking babe. What do we got here? Half cup of heavy cream, 1 egg yolk, quarter cup of beer, 1 tablespoon of Worcestershire.
Worcester sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire
Worcestershire.
sauce. Worcester.
There
It's
you
just
go.
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
It's spelled
1
Worcestershire, but it's
tablespoon
pronounced
of
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
No, just Worcester.
Worcester.
There you go.
1 tablespoon of mustard, half a tablespoon of garlic powder, a quarter tablespoon of black pepper, and a half a teaspoon of salt. And some cheddar. I'm gonna shred 2 cups of shredded cheddar.
There you go, Finn. You can make you some of that. Get you some garlic
Some
bread.
Paps. Oh, she got some blue ribbon up in this bitch. Blue ribbon is okay. It just gives me a little bit of a downer. It's not like Budweiser gives me a good, even kind of buzz. These other beers got like a kind of like a, like you got with like a process. It's like prostitute beer, It's like fucking like drinking those beers are like the same as feeling like if you fucked a prostitute, Feel a little guilty about it.
What?
Yeah, it gives you like a slutty drunk. That's what I call it, like a slutty. Like I don't know. Pabst is not bad, but it gives you. If I have to drink it, I will, but I don't care for it. Like all those cheap beers are like gives you like a slutty kind of feeling when you're drinking it. You feel like a slut.
Like you're just gonna go out and give it to anybody walking by?
No, like I'm drinking this. No, I'm drinking this shit. It's like I'm drinking this and I'm betraying myself because it's fucking not great.
A beer slut. That's the new term. Beer slut.
Yeah, just motherfucker who drink like a natty ice. That's a beer slut.
That's all my cousin used to drink. Natty.
I only drink craft beer.
I don't. There was a 3-month period where I was drinking and stuff, and I really don't like beer, but Bud Light Platinum was really good, I guess. It was the best one I had. But I don't like beer, really.
He's making pretzels, yo. Homemade pretzels and beer cheese sauce. Fuck yes. There's a lot of like, you just make this shit. Less of you, more food. Oh, is that how you do it? You gotta kind of boil or saturate in water or away or what is that shit? Dumplings, kind of.
I can't see it.
That's very. Oh yeah, that's right. You are blind as a bat.
I am.
This guy's gonna dunk in some homemade fluffy ass freaking big pretzel into a nice cup of beer sauce, beer cheese.
Yeah.
I wish I was there. Anybody make any homemade pretzels?
No, I've never done that.
I've never done that either.
He's a damn. I need to make. Yeah, I need to save this video. I want to make.
Do any of you remember pretzel maker? They usually were in malls.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the pepperoni one?
No, these pretzels look more like baguettes. You don't even have to go.
These were
So your
stuffed
mouth is a
pretzels.
baguette. No, they look more like a fluffy kind of. There's no salt on top like a typical pretzel, but it was a pretzel. He boiled them, or he baked them, and he boiled them, and then he baked them. It looks so good. Oh, are you kidding
like
me?
food porn.
Yeah.
I think I might go a little
Pork and beans. There we go. Here's some cowboy beans.
My winner.
Weenie and beans. A lot of history here. Still no.
Like
Okay. Nobody. No. I just want to look at food. I'm hungry.
You ever have weenies and kraut?
Bratwurst and kraut, right? Or
No. I'm in Alabama, so it's weenies and kraut.
I don't like kraut.
Oh, I do. I love Winnie's and Kraut. My grandmother just chop up
No,
hot dogs and put them in there.
kielbasa and kraut. That's what we eat.
Kielbasa's good.
Kielbasa.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. Kielbasa and kraut. That's what we eat up
I
here.
love me some kielbasa.
yeah. Ours was just weenies and kraut, hot dog chopped up
Same
and
thing.
put in the kraut.
Like
So
cocktail
good.
wieners or just cocktail weenies.
Like a hot dog, like hot dogs, regular hot dogs.
I used to hate that shit about school. They give us macaroni and cheese and they throw like fucking cocktail wieners in there. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Ew.
Yeah, they fed us like fucking slaves.
Slop.
Well, you know, they try to be fun.
When I was in high school, we got a salad bar and baked potato bar. Then you could have the regular whatever, where it was pizza or those little soy hamburgers, stuff like that.
Let's go
And
look
you
at
know the
high
peanut
school
butter
lunches.
bars with chocolate on top? You know what I'm talking about? They usually cut them in squares. It's called a peanut butter bar and it has chocolate on the top. We called it Carter's Fudge because of Jimmy Carter and Peanut Farmer and all that. I know, right?
I just got done eating the Nature Valley sweet and salty nut granola bar. Peanut. Very tasty.
I like the Nature Valley bar granola bars, the honey ones and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It is high school in the lunchroom. Oh my god, this fucking school looks so depressing. Where the fuck are we? Ah! Oh no. You got kiwis in high school? No shit.
When I lived in Texas, you could either eat in the school cafeteria or we had what we called the Blue Barn.
Uh-huh.
You could go in there and get like soda, pop, and excuse me, candy bars and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Or you could leave and go get something.
Look at this high school. Where do they live in? Arkansas? What is the freaking Missouri? The frick is this crap? Definitely not New
Missouri?
York. Missouri. Yeah, it's somewhere over there. This is definitely not New York at all. Not one fucking bit.
Oh, I got a story for you. The little town we lived in Texas was Channelview. It was on the outskirts of Houston, you know. And I went to the school. We lived in apartments, my dad and I went. The school was right across the street, and it was Channelview High School. Well, when I moved back here, about a few years later, I used to watch all those crime shows, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it popped up that this lady tried to hire a hitman to take out her daughter's competition and being head cheerleader. I was like, holy shit, I went to school there. People are nuts.
The worst video ever.
Is it depressing?
Scan a student ID to get food.
Mm.
He's got a shitty. Why do you keep showing the shitty? Oh, look at. Oh, it's so exciting! Pineapple. Don't forget your ID card. You're not getting fed.
Mm-hmm.
America.
I love the octagon pizzas. Did you have those?
Nope.
Oh, and all the girls used to dip everything in ranch. Oh, ugh. But I would dip my octagon pizza in the school's Thousand Island dressing. It's so good.
Ugh,
It was
you
good. I
sneered
promise.
at the ranch
Okay.
and then you went with that
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
pizza.
Yeah, I like to
It
make
was.
pizza rolls with ranch for dipping.
Ugh.
Yeah. He's like, Thousand
I eat
Islands. Where's that?
ranch.
He's like, oh,
I
Big
eat
Mac.
ranch on my
All right, I'm back.
salads.
What did I miss? What's going on?
Nothing.
Sinatra
Thousand Island
showing.
Talking
dressing
about
and
food.
stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they did not have my cigarettes at the liquor store. But
Oh,
instead of going to another
no.
store, I decided to get this pack of Camel Royals, Turkish blend. These,
Oh, those are great. Oh, those are
these
fucking.
cigarettes can only be described as decadent. But they are very creamy, and you can. The thing is, you can feel the cream on your skin when you're done. So you can't smoke a whole pack of these straight because it feels like you've just been working in like a fucking cigar rolling fucking plant. You know what I mean?
Oh, is it that rich? Yeah,
It's
rich.
that rich. Yeah, these are fucking
Yeah.
amazing. But one of these every now and then is fine. So I just replaced them with a pack of Camel White.
Oh, that's classic.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, I quit smoking, but I love me some cigars though.
Tanya says, Dillard, if I was there, I would have gone shop for you because I'm nice like that. And I would have paid in bloody sweat and tears. That's a great, beautiful thing to say, Tanya. You know what? I think I'm going to give Tanya
Suck up.
You silver-tongued cavalier, Tanya.
There you go, Tanya. Enjoy yourself. Back to Space Ghosts. So what are you guys talking about? Food and shit? Bunch of fatties?
Yeah. Food.
Yeah. Then
Now we're all hungry.
Fanta was saying that sneering at what was it? What were you sneering at? The sauce? Sour cream?
What?
What?
Look at that. Look
It's
at how
like-
rich this is. Even the interior packaging is gold. Look at that.
Go.
Ooh. Ah.
Beer sauce or beer cheese?
Look at
Is
that.
that what you're talking about?
Even the
Kirby, or-
filters, look at the filters, dude. You probably can't because it's not. Oh, you know what? I can actually zoom in on this. I have camera controls open. Look at how fancy. Look at how fancy they made these cigarettes. See if I can move this. Look at that.
Wow.
Even the little ring has little tiny Turkish buildings, spires, and little on the ring around it. Look at the filters. They got decorations.
It's pretty damn fancy there, Dillard.
What
Never
an
seen somebody
amazing.
so enthused about a cigarette.
The kind of cigarette you just kind of curl your upper lip and you just hold it under your nose like that for a while and just sniff on it. Just saying.
Well, enjoy. You deserve it.
I do, right?
Yep.
Holy Hand Grenade says they still wreck your body like any other Sigma.
Come on.
Isn't that right, Fantas? Some people like their body wrecked.
Yeah.
Slut.
Isn't that a song? Something about wrecking your body?
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I think you're talking
Not-
about rock
not
that
that one.
body. Rock that body.
Oh, yeah, that might be it.
All right. So I need some thoughts.
Well, I'm
The
out.
background, this cratered, moonscaped background.
Mhm.
Colors. What could it be?
I just came back. I thought you were singing an Ice-T song. Ice-T
Color.
rap.
Color.
Yeah,
Color.
yeah.
Color.
We were. Today was a good day.
What are we thinking?
That's Ice Cube, not Ice T.
Why did purple come to my mind?
I don't know.
Purple and orange.
Eagle 43 says cheese
Purple and
color.
orange because the reason why I became because I'm opening a pack of great value sharp cheddar cheese, which the cheese is orange and the package is purple. That's why.
That's not a good reason for not.
No, but she was like, "Why do I
even
see
see
purple?"
you.
And then she said
I
orange
didn't
and
even
purple.
see you though.
Yeah, but we're connected.
Oh, okay. I got
Right.
you.
That's why you saw it because
We on that
I'm about to
level.
open a pack of crackers right here. There's a cracker for my cheese.
We on a whole
You said
nother
orange and
level.
purple. Yep.
Opening up a
You
pack
watching
of
me.
mayo monkeys.
You watching me right now? Stop watching me.
I got cameras in there.
Freaking weirdo. She wanna just unconsciously. She's watching me.
I can hear Finatra stuffing his fat face.
Sorry.
Yeah, I muted myself when I stuffed
Great
my fat
value.
face.
Oh yeah.
You have manners.
Yeah. I was eating them nuts.
These moons.
Chad is thinking yellow gray, blue gray, cheese color. I don't know. I
Blue-gray
feel like I want to
sounds
do it.
good.
I feel like I want to make it dark brown to light brown all the way to the top.
Huh.
That's a ton of markers. What if?
Would you fade it out?
Yeah, I want to give it a little bit of like atmospheric perspective, washing
Yeah.
out the color the higher it gets to the top.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, these cigarettes are so good. Tanya Campbell in the chat says, "See how nice a person Dillard is? He gave me my wrench back. I think Finatra could take a page out of Dillard's book."
You didn't say that.
No, she said leaf. I don't know what that means. I think she meant page.
Oh, she did say that. I said just for Tanya. I was
That's what you get, fool.
Yeah,
He was on your
geez.
side, Tanya. He was on your side.
Horrible.
Told
Horrible
you.
treatment.
And not keep her mouth shut long enough to land a husband.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Put in a wad of Stoker's wintergreen tobacco, and you don't even have to think about it. It doesn't burn up wastefully, and it lasts about an hour.
I want one of those red Camel cigarettes.
Ew.
I don't even smoke I smoke menthol, but I want to taste that. See what that's like.
You ain't ready for this.
Shoot. I ain't ready for that shit. Camel's always been a good brand.
Oh yeah.
I think we're ready for this jelly.
Tanya Campbell says, "I've been asking Finn for my wrench back for about 3 million years."
I haven't fucking streamed for 3 million years.
Go comment on one
I
of
got
the
a free
streams.
coffee too. I got my free coffee when I went to the store.
Oh, nice.
And you fucking daringly fucking held it over your drawing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could just draw it again.
All right. I guess so. It's not the end of the world.
That
But the
coffee
small,
might be
I only get the small one for free. They don't give me a big one.
Well, it's free.
But I don't
Why
drink.
you- why you-
I sip on the coffee. I don't even have it around long enough for it to like enjoy a big old cup of coffee. Because by the time it gets about halfway done, I end up leaving it. It gets cold. I throw the rest away.
Yep.
Yeah.
I drink a whole pot of coffee.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always get the large coffee cup, but I get hot chocolate.
TJ, a work in progress, says, "Am I the only one who isn't bothered about a wrench?
Hey, TJ.
That kind of attitude gets you a wrench around here. There you go, TJ."
Gotcha.
But just remember, he can take that away whenever you start getting uppity.
Yeah, don't get lippy.
Lippy. I like that one.
I wonder if I should. No, probably not. I don't think this paper could handle watercolor.
You can't handle what? Watercolor?
Watercolor.
Mm-mm.
I don't think it can.
Like,
It's a 100. It's a 120-pound Bristol, but it might curl. It might. And I don't mind the curling too much because it's going to be in a frame, but I think it might actually, if I go over a layer too many times, it might actually destroy or rip the paper. Eagle 43 says, "Man, I'm glad I both want and don't want a wrench."
Why is that homosexual Patrick T not on stream with us hanging out?
I don't know.
Because he's a homosexual gay guy.
You never can't tell with homosexual.
Can't tell. I could tell. I called it.
No, he's not.
Super homosexual gay man.
I'm on.
No, he's not. That's 7.
Mm-mm-mm.
That ain't Patrick.
There you go, Eagle 43. Have yourself a wrench. That way you don't have to be on the fence about it, deciding whether you do or don't want one. You just have to.
Congratulations.
Admiral's here. Admiral would hang out with us, unlike.
Yeah. Kirby, could you send a link to Admiral? Or just put the link in the chat.
Hey, Wackass.
TJ, a work in progress, says, "Dillard is a dipstick." I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Then she says, "Dillard is a wooze? Who's? What the fuck? What the fuck does it say?
Know. That's Liverpool speak.
What the fuck is that? Is she a foreigner?
Yeah, she's in the UK. She's in England.
Okay, I'm taking her wrench away.
Oh, no.
Done and done.
Dillard is a Wally?
A Wally?
Wally is like silly.
I'm so glad I took away that wrench.
Not too harsh. That's quite friendly, really.
Yeah. It's
Wally.
endearing.
Patrick says, "Spin
exactly.
smokes." Patrick says, "Spin smokes menthols and speaks with the lisp, and he calls me a homo." The irony. What a fucking asshole.
Oh my gosh.
You called him a homosexual first to be.
I know,
What a
right?
Fucking asshole.
I like Patrick.
I'm done eating cheese.
You got your fix from watching the beer cheese?
Yeah, Patrick ruined it. I don't have an appetite. I lost my appetite. Thanks, Patrick. Fucking asshole.
Hannah's over here stating the obvious. That's what she wanted, Dillard. You gave her what she wanted. How do you think I get people to come to my streams? I have to give them what they want sometimes, man. Gee whiz. Can't have any kind of fucking kayfabe around Hannah. She wants to ruin everybody's good time.
Dillard's a nice guy. He's gonna give people what they want.
She does state the obvious a lot.
Admiral Wackass says, "I'll hop on in a minute. I'm getting ready for work."
When did he become When did he become British?
Oi, oi.
I'm gonna jump off. I don't know if I'll be back.
Don't do it. You're a young man.
You got a lot to live for.
Your whole life
Yeah.
ahead of you.
Gonna check
We
on
say
the
the
oldest.
same thing. Pause. Fucking. Damn it.
Check on the oldest daughter.
Okay.
Oh, go make up
All right.
with her.
Oh,
Yeah, feeling guilty.
All right.
Have a good
Hi,
time.
Kirby.
See you guys.
Later, Kirby.
What a fucking Japanese schmuck.
What?
Jeez,
Being
I'm
all
not leaving. I
fatherly
don't
and
want to
shit.
know what you say about me.
Boom, roasted.
Oh, no. If I did say anything, it was only in my dreams.
Aw, listen to you.
I don't know if that
Holy
was a
hand
nightmare.
grenade says Finatra. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
I forgot what he's. I don't even know what he's responding to.
Kirby, when Kirby left.
I forgot about Kirby. bringing up old shit.
God, that was like 35 seconds ago.
Yeah,
Time to
just
move
fucking
on.
I'm moving in light speed, baby.
It's in the past, man.
2024. Finatra's moving different.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the brown all the way to the top. We'll see. We'll see if it was a big mistake. I may use up every single one of these brown markers till they're fucking dry doing this, but
Did anybody else hear beeps?
No beeps here.
I was really hoping you were going to chance it with the watercolor.
You want to see me ruin my life? Is that what you want?
I mean, it's not, I'm not going to say yes or no to that. It's a trap.
You're a trap.
Like a fucking tranny?
Yeah.
Damn it. Lost another one.
Yeah.
People like you. Yeah, people like you and Digibro and
oh my god.
And Vito. All you guys. Not in the criminal bad way, but in like a tranny way.
Hey,
yeah,
Vito's
Vito
not
went
a
down.
tranny.
Yeah, Vito went down pretty fucking hard, man. He's through, man. Holy, that shit happened really fucking quick, man. Like real fucking quick. He did it to himself real fucking hard. I think they said he fucking invested his fucking Indiegogo money in the stock market. Holy shit.
Oh, did you hear the phone conversation?
Well, I heard the yeah, but it's hard to kind of put everything together. But when I heard the analysis from somebody else, who kind of like packaged everything all up, and even though it was their slant, it's pretty much kind of what's going on. Yeah,
Eagle 43 says, "Well, it's time to ask an art question." Dillard, what character do you like to draw the most? Let's see. I'll be honest, I thought I was over it, but when I was drawing that picture yesterday of the buckler, I was really enjoying myself. So I think the ones that I have to draw multiple times, I really like to draw the buckler.
I was thinking you were going to say that.
I don't know if that's true, Eagle. But that was, well, what did you get from that, Fanta?
I don't know what Eagle said.
Well, because I made the stock market. Like, I don't know if that's true or not. Vito put money into Bitcoin or any of that shit, but.
Oh yeah, well, in the phone conversation,
that's not the stock market, though.
Well, it's kind of just you gambling. It's just gamble. It's a gamble.
In the recording, Mint and Raleigh are asking for a refund.
Right, he said he got no money. Right.
Of $600, and he said he didn't have it, and they're like, what do you mean you don't have whatever? And he's like, that's when he said, the stock market's been down and this and that, and that's when everybody was like, did he just say he spent his Indiegogo money on that shit?
And maybe he didn't think it was a wrong. Yeah, he fucked up. And Dick was like, I'm not gonna fucking defend any of this shit.
Yeah.
That's
There's
what
something else, but I forget now.
don't
It's
matter.
been-
That shit happens so fucking. Yeah, that shit's. Oh man, don't
Yeah.
make a comic book unless you could fucking. Making comic books destroys people, man.
Some people, yeah.
You got to commit.
And it sounds like Comascape King material right there.
What do you mean?
I disavow.
Screwing over the backers.
No, I mean that's
I'm
an
just gonna
individual.
disavow.
How so? Selling cheaper books after the fact, or what?
And did
And what?
fucking Dark Gift hand his broom over to Finatra?
What does that mean? Oh,
You're
sweeping.
sweeping. Yeah.
Oh. I got a truck, baby. I got a pony motor to suck up some to fucking.
Finatra's a
sweep.
professional sweeper. You guys didn't know.
I'm a real sweeper. I'm a machinist.
Moromi in the chat says, Space Ghost!
There's only one R there. There was no reason for you to roll your R's in a very show-offy way, grandstandish way.
I'm sorry, guys.
Wow, you getting cranky, Sam.
I can't roll my R's like that. And I only have one R in my name. People roll my name and it sounds really awesome, and I can't even roll my name. Fucking sucks. How about that, Fanta? How about having a name that you could roll your fucking R's so cool that your name would sound totally awesome, but you can't do it. But you own the name. You know what I'm saying, though? How about that,
Yeah.
Fanta?
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
You know how awesome I would be if I could really roll my R's like Dillard did, being a fucking show-off.
Practice.
There's no practice. Guess what? No, yeah, I need a vagina in my face to practice. All right, never mind. Sorry. It was a joke, and it was. All right, no. Sorry.
I got you. I know
I
what
didn't
you're
mean anything
saying.
about
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Wow. Damn, I could keep going.
I catch the drip potato chip.
I could keep going. I had to shut up. I bought those Hot Wheel cars, or whatever, Matchbox cars.
The Master Racers?
No, Eric's and Shane's. I didn't see them. Are they available to buy?
Not yet.
Okay. I bought Shane and
Eric.
I didn't buy. Yeah, I didn't buy. I didn't read Battle Brick Road, but I bought the. I didn't get them signed either because I'm going to open them anyway. Don't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get 2 of each so I can open one and keep one in the package.
I'm not. Fuck all that. That's like $50 for 2 fucking Hot Wheel cars. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You sign it. I guess we get a sign. That's cool, but I don't care.
That's 25, yeah, on Shane's, but just
I'm
not
about to
getting them
damage.
signed. They're
I'm
12.
about to dinge up these cars. I'm about to fucking smash them together. I'm gonna get one of those Hot. They say it's. I don't think they said the scale is different. I don't know for the tracks, maybe a little bigger or small. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard him talking, and Shane said he thought they were just a little bit bigger than a Hot Wheel, but then he's like, Hot Wheels are all different shapes and stuff.
Yeah, well, as long as the wheelbase is the same, then it don't really. And if it's not too wide, then it don't matter. You can put them on one of those racetracks, but even like a 3D print, that shit would take so much fucking money probably to build a custom track.
Holy Hand Grenade says those cars ain't gonna be worth shit in a few years.
I'm about to
I don't care.
Do you
I
think
don't
that's
care,
true?
grenades.
I think it's cool. I'm about to get them on. I'm about to get them.
Oh, did you know they have the pullback feature?
Yeah, I didn't like that. I actually didn't want that at all. Shane said that. I don't know about Eric. Because I want a Hot Wheel car. Hot Wheels don't have fucking.
I think they're all going to be that way.
I don't have. What am I going to be on my hands and knees at my little hallway? Fucking launching it off? Like, I don't need that.
Tree Goblin says, did you all send Shane money like good little pay piggies?
Not yet, Tree.
I don't think that attitude and I don't think that being a zeitgeist is helpful at all. I think that's very unnecessarily negative. But I was reading Ellie Munoz. What up, Ellie? Ellie Munoz in the house.
Hello,
Hi.
L.E. What? My master racer is not street legal on my Hot Wheels playset?
Well, we gotta get up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's not fucking street legal, then they're kind of worthless. Then if that's the point. No,
They were
yeah.
talking about tracks, but I don't know if they'll do it or not.
Well, no, you could do like a 3D. I don't get like a 3D printer and build it yourself, and then you could like do exactly kind of like because Hot Wheel always wanted. They don't give you any basic. I don't know. I guess they have the wheels that make it go fast, right? Keep them propelling. That's all I need. Kind of like a mechanism to keep them propelling. And where those bad? I don't know. Let's see what's up. I always got ideas, but then when it comes down to it, it always seems like it takes too much work to actually do this type of shit. So I don't want to get too crazy with it.
Yeah. 3D printing stuff is pretty cool. Did you see Shadowpunk did Daryl from Walking Dead?
No. Yeah, Shadowpunk is, man, he's freaking, yeah, he's badass.
Yeah. He sent me, he did a 3D printing of a cyber frog and sent it to me, and of Shadowpunk's character, but one of her wings was broken, so he sent me a whole nother one.
Wow.
They were all gifts.
Really?
Yep.
I don't think anything big like that. He's probably got like crazy stuff, but you could build a track with like a mediocre 3D printer with, you know.
I helped him with the Daryl one, giving him ideas and stuff.
You I want to get the Daryl one, like hand helped you with those stickers.
With stickers?
What stickers?
Damn, and she already forgot about the stickers that she designed.
My Dark Angel stickers?
Fucking up, Fanta.
Oh no. I won a Daryl figure in an auction from Rex. Probably a year ago now. I don't have it.
That's a shame.
Yeah. He's got me a lot of stuff. Since I've found his channel and things, and he just keeps piling them up. And I'm like, do you need me to help you with shipping? Nope. Okay. He did send me though I don't know if you remember when he first started going live, and like the first person in the chat, he would give him something from his collection, and he gave me the Star Trek set of the animated series.
Set of what?
DVDs.
Oh, the actual movie.
The actual cartoon. There was a Star Trek animated series.
And you did receive it.
I did. It's sitting right over there. But all the other stuff. He's got me some Pez from Nightmare Before Christmas. He found a whole set of die-cast metal figures. He's added a lot of stuff. I've forgotten some of it.
Hey, you better get on him about it and get it from him before he dies, and all that stuff ends up in the dump.
Should I put it to him like that? Dude, I'd like to receive it before you check out.
Yeah, Rex is one. Yeah, he's like one of those guys that got like one foot in the grave and the other putting him on a banana peel.
Oh no.
I ain't got time to talk about time travel.
Oh hell
I
no!
forgot about that. I haven't been on his show in a while.
Why is that?
Because I'm busy with other stuff.
Maybe we'll
Other
get an
channels.
exclusive here right now. Why has Phantom not been on Rex's show? Is he inappropriate with you in private?
He's inappropriate with me live. Wanting to lick the back of my kneecaps, and he's like, Fanta, I got you something. And he puts it, I was like, oh, really? And he shows it in his knee pads.
That's a dirty old man right there.
Yeah, he is.
He did the same thing to me.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Paulus thought he was special.
I know.
Yeah. He only says that stuff live, too. He never says it behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's the best way to go. Yeah, if you're gonna be that type of person, that's it. Yeah, that's the best policy. If you're gonna be like that, don't do that live, but don't do that behind the scenes.
I told him if I ever met him, I was gonna make a mace out of mayonnaise. He hates mayonnaise. Spray him with it. Back, Satan. Not today.
I don't know you. Get out of my face, you dirty old man.
You had a tan and the brown, or tan and the gray. You're gonna do?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm gonna get tea.
All right. Finity.
Hello.
Is gay.
Ellie says, I was naked a moment ago, but now I'm dressed and off to work. Later, taters. See you later, Ellie.
Who?
L.E. New Dungeon.
Oh, Ali Munoz.
I think that if he wanted to be known as Ellie Munoz, he would make that his name on YouTube.
Yeah, but that was his name before when I met him.
Damn skibbity.
It's like Old Man Schnelly. Like, his name is Old Man Schnelly, but in different languages. So I just call him Old Man Schnelly. Who else? St. Patrick T was Patrick T. Anoni Sulcriot. Sulcriot Anoni. He names himself Sulcriot. I wonder how you say it. Sulcriot. There's got to be a fast way to say it.
Sulcurialt in one.
It's not Securial. I don't think it's Securial. It's Fuck, you fucked me up. Damn it, Dylan. It's like Sulcriot. Damn it. All right, never mind.
Now who's trying to make things fancy?
I don't know. I never heard him speak, so I don't know how he actually says his name. I can't even do it now. I call him Anoni. But Anoni's not there no more. But why do I call him Anoni? His name's not, it doesn't say Anoni on there. I just know who he is. Wow. And then Holy Hand Grenades. He called himself Horny Hand Grenades. Then he went back to Holy. You not mean, Dillard?
I don't know. He says that I'm right on the first name.
Socrio. No, it's not Socrio. It's Socurio. Securio. Is it Securio? Securio?
I mean, he said yes. I'm correct. It must be. It must be so.
All right. You got that.
I learned how to read English.
It's not English. That's not English.
That's how you pronounce it in English.
Yeah, but English is dumb.
You're dumb.
No, English is dumb. And Spanish people are dumb for making English words in Spanish because they're lazy. Like a Puerto Rican be like, let's play some basketball, and be like, it's baloncesto, and nobody says baloncesto anymore.
Dice,
Basketball.
órale, pasa la calabaza.
Calabaza. That's a fucking. That's pumpkin.
Yeah. You say when you play basketball with the Mexican, they say pasa la calabaza.
Oh, pass the pumpkin. Is that what y'all call it? The basketball pumpkin.
Yep.
That's funny. They call the weed spot, like the old school Puerto Rican. They call the where you go buy weed the watering hole, like the well. That's what they used to call it. That's what they used to call drug houses, like weed spots and shit. I'm about to go to the watering hole. This shit is
On that note,
pretty good. On that note, shit, you're not going anywhere. You go fuck yourself. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, is that right?
You are indentured to Dillard's stream until he's
going
done.
nowhere. I got to turn into a pumpkin.
You're not done until he's done.
That's what I thought, but it's still looking beautiful though.
It's coming out real fucking cool.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
But I do have to disappear. So, Dillard, thanks for having me.
All right, see you later.
Everyone else,
Bye,
thanks
Kennedy.
for putting up with me. Cheers. Have a good one, guys. Catch you on the flip side.
Ciao. What a drag queen.
Did you say what a homo?
And a drag queen.
I didn't know he was that. I wouldn't have had him on if he was that.
All of that. All of that and more.
That's what Christmas means to me, my dear.
Is Hen still
All
in the
these
chat?
things and more. I don't know why.
Because I got a cup of coffee in my mug she bought me. It's a VW bus, but it's green. Because Chris Cornell's favorite color was green.
Is that true?
You know, Chris.
No.
What?
Like, is that true that his favorite color was? How would anybody know?
Because he said so.
Yeah, but does he even know?
Well, yeah.
Well, he can't like green if he doesn't like blue and yellow. That's the problem.
That's my tattoo on my ring finger is a band of green. For him.
That wasn't a ring that you bought from a quarter machine back in the 90s that turned your finger green?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a tattoo.
Oh. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Remember spoon rings?
No, what is that?
It's where they cut the handle off of a spoon and mold it into a ring. Really cool. Because of all the different tips on the handles of spoons, you know, the different designs and stuff. I loved them. I had some when I was younger. And then I went to a flea market and they had them and I'm like, are these real silver? Yeah. No, they weren't. Turn my finger green. Mood rings, remember those?
Yep. Those kind of were kind of real, right?
Kinda.
I put one on and it always turned black. Or blue, one of the other ones.
I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Think we should get together.
TJ says, I have a silver spoon ring. She's trying to flex on you.
Nice, TJ.
Do y'all remember that stupid trend about like aluminium cans with the tabs on them, and if you give them to a girl you're interested, and then you have like a chick with like 20, 30 freaking these were during the keychain days too, when the girls used to run around with like 50 keychains on their freaking with like 2 keys, and they got nothing but like keychains all over it. You know what I mean by that? Remember those days?
Yes, I do remember what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know about
I
the beer can tabs, like where you open a beer can, like you pop open a beer can with the tab, but then you rip it off and you give it to a chick, and that was it was a fuck tab, like I want to fuck you.
Oh no, I didn't have that.
Yeah, I never had that. But then like you have chicks that have like they do the whole accessory thing because it was like the '90s, so it was all about accessories in the '90s. And but then you see her keychain and she's got like 30 beer tabs on it, or just can aluminum can tabs.
It's all about flannel and.
I do remember that the
Martins
broads
for
used
me,
to
and
actually they would go and get those secondhand. Would buy them.
At Afterthought at the mall. They used to go to Afterthought or like fucking whatever else. Or
Say, well, I can pretend that people gave me these and told me they wanted to fuck me.
That's not well, that was the thing, yes. But
TJ,
the people who did it, except there was far and few between. There wasn't that many people who were walking around school with like 50 fucking. There was like 10 of them probably out of 100.
TJ made a outfit. I think it's a Valkyrie or Viking outfit, and she used the tabs from pop cans and stuff and made her chainmail. Pretty awesome.
That sounds cool. In theory,
I want chainmail. I gotta get some chainmail. It's gonna get crazy.
Just get a knife.
Why?
You don't have to walk around with 50 pounds worth of chainmail to protect yourself. Just buy a knife, but not.
I got a knife. I carry $1. It's small though. I need to get a big knife. I need to get like a fucking a katana blade.
Sinatra's worried about the end of the world. He's worried about the dystopian world that we're gonna live in when the shit hits the fan. The STS
I'm fucked.
situation. That
if I want to stick around, I need to I need to think about it. I mean, if I go, I go. That's all right.
Kind of worried about it a little
bit.
I
mean, if I could fight and take some people out, I mean, why not? You know what I mean? Smoke some crack while I'm doing it. If I'm gonna die, I never smoke crack before. Just fucking smoke crack and kill fucking Argentinians and fucking Haitians. It's fucking great.
You have any idea how many fucking bath salts I'm gonna fucking smoke?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. You know what? I mean, I didn't even think about that. That's like zombie shit right there. If you want to go full bore.
Absolutely.
Holy Moses. Smoke some crack, go on a fucking massacre. Just fucking everybody's eating your cats. Just fucking I'm just waiting for like kick ass. Remember like all those guys in like Portland were like dressing up and trying to patrol the streets like guardian angels?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's actually what I based the buckler off of.
Oh, as a guardian angel, yeah. Yeah, it was.
Actually, the guy Phoenix Jones.
Yeah.
Guy used to go
Guardian
around.
Yeah, but he was corrupt though.
Angel?
Yeah, but he was corrupt.
So was the buckler.
Yeah, but Buckler's just a dummy. He's not corrupt. He's not corrupt because he wants fucking power or like he wants fucking amenities or like access status. He's fucking Buckler because
I think he's
get
mad
drunk
at
and
himself.
Yeah. But he's been bestowed a great power that he doesn't want any responsibility over. So he's just fucking he just does what he does, and I mean I don't think he cares about how it affects anybody else. It's just
you're correct. Yeah.
it's
Just deal with it as it goes. I don't think he's smart enough to see. Kind of like me. I am the Buckler. When I read the book, I'm like, this is me. I'm like, I am the Buckler. When you do like, I am Venom. You know how you did that fucking promo, fucking advertisement, marketing shit. Yeah, like, I am the Buckler.
I see it as
We are the Buckler.
he's angry and disappointed in himself, and it just comes out in anger and violence
Yep,
because he
that's me.
doesn't know any other way to harness it.
Yep, that's me.
Is that close, Dillard?
Yes.
Okay. Cute.
It's what he knows how to do. It's what he's good at.
Yeah.
And because he has this ability, now he, every problem, well, this used to be a screw, this was a nail, now they're all nails. Now he has a hammer.
You know what? If his fist was holding a microphone, that would be the dopest shit ever, too, though. If he was holding a microphone in his fist right now, that would be the dopest shit, too. I mean, I'm not saying what you're doing right now is not dope. I'm just saying, though, a microphone would have been sick.
But why would he be holding one?
Because he's a broadcaster on Coast to Coast. Or, I mean, on, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Not only is
Now I'm caught up. Now I understand. Yep.
What was the other character? Brent? Bart? Brack. Yeah, and that song, I can't remember it though.
Oh, you're talking about, I know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
That's the old one. What's the mantis creature? I forgot his name. I thought that was Brack, but Brack is not. Brack is the
Brack
other
is
guy.
the retard guy with the jungle mask, the tiger jungle
mask. That was Malin. That was Malin in a.
I think it's
Zorak.
Zorak.
Yeah, Zorak. Yeah, Zorak is the mantis. Yeah. Alien mantis.
What time is it?
7.
And then Moltar. Moltar is
the fucking radioactive looking guy. Like
guy that does the videos or whatever. Oh, we have a guest in the back. Let's see who it is. I wonder who this could be. Hello. Hello.
Is that a kitty on a shark?
Hello. All right, we'll leave that there for a second and see what happens.
Are you muted?
Some people just want a place to hang out.
Yeah.
Some people just don't want to be alone.
Yeah,
Infinity left.
They want to come in and type messed up shit in the private chat. Stuff that won't get censored.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Nah, I don't know.
Let me see.
Oh, that'd be a reason to come in and not see anything.
Paulus Art says, did someone time out or block Katie did? She disappeared from the chat. I have no idea. I'd have to go back and read. That's a shame.
Yeah, I think it was when you left.
Yeah, you'll have to look on YouTube.
No, she's probably still watching. Probably pissed off if you blocked her.
Did it say that someone timed her out, like all her messages disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
because
good.
I was reading the chat and
almost certainly got timed out then. That's not good.
Yeah.
She gave me a super chat.
Yeah.
Loose cannon timed her out. Now someone is being gatekept.
Well, I think it is what it is. And if that's the right thing to do, I mean, over time, you could be proven wrong or right. But in the meantime, you're just acting like a scared person who wants to control people. And you're just worse than, you're just like the Democrats. Like, literally, right?
Fucking
Tanya
Democrat,
says, my wrench was taken at the time. It could not have been me.
I mean, if you're right, you're right. But in the meantime, like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like,
Mm.
you take your. I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, if you want to do that, it's like, I mean, Nah.
What are you
I
talking
guess.
about?
No. Well, if she got timed out, nobody,
Oh.
you know. It's like, yeah, you might be right. I don't know. But in the meantime, like, I don't. Maybe you're not right. Maybe you're wrong. I don't know. But if you're right, you're right. But at the same time, like, you're really fucking banking on you being right.
Heard that, but not. Whoop, whoop.
You're really banking on it. Banking on your righteousness. Yeah, I didn't even know. But that's, I mean, like, hey, whatever. I'm not even gonna
Hey,
argue.
shit
I don't even
happens
give a
when you
fuck.
party naked, you know?
Yeah, yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm not gonna fucking argue with fucking people who wanna be like that.
I don't usually time people out.
I don't either.
Why do I
I
even give
like.
you guys wrenches?
Well,
I
I mean,
just.
I can, but most of the time, creators are like, "I'll let you know. Don't be timing people out or banning people or anything like that." So,
Yeah.
but I can do it on this channel, even though
Well, the
everybody's
thing
got a
is,
rant.
when you have a wrench, you have power. You have power to exercise your vote. If people don't like you, right? Like you know how a lot of people hate Patrick T,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like maybe
Yeah,
you can bully him into acting correctly and conform to social norms by timing him out when he goes places.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
but at the
thinking
same
that.
time, like that becomes it becomes like a democracy where like people tell you what to do, and then like that shit becomes gay too. Yep, it becomes like a
that's
gay
like
ass democracy where people bully you into fucking blocking other people and making you feel like a certain way where it really doesn't matter when you think about it yourself. But if you want to be kind of just like whimsical about it and don't really care about the whole thing, people could lead you into some shit that you'll end up treating somebody in some way where you wouldn't have if they weren't fucking telling you fucking shit in your ear either. Because it doesn't really matter. People are fucking do what they do, and you're not. I'm not attached to. Like I'm not attached to any of these people, and nor should they be attached to me. I'm not going to let that happen. Like people do what they do, and I love talking to people. You learn a lot of people. You learn a lot from talking to people. I do, and whoever they are, I don't give a fuck. I'm not responsible for you. You're not responsible. We're not responsible for each other. And if you're a scumbag, that's on you. But there's some I don't know. There's something you could say that's kind of interesting, and if not, then fucking it's not. All right. Well, it's not interesting,
What?
and go shoot yourself. You know what I mean? Like it's
uh,
no. People treat people around here like they're the fucking authority. Like, and if they're right,
Yeah.
they're right. All right. If they're right, they're right. Fuck. But only time could tell that, and well, you know.
Why can't we all just get along?
I talk to people. I don't know. I rather fucking. I don't know. I block people, but if they're just people you can't reason with.
Yeah.
But I don't care. I don't care about anything else. I'll fucking have a conversation with anybody.
I help you carry on. Carry on. I like a lot of people that I've come in contact with. There's only like one or two people I'm like, nah, but I just don't
What are their
engage with.
names and social security numbers?
Uh, I don't put it out there because I just don't engage with them, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Kind of try to keep the peace, I guess.
No, I'm not a peacekeeper. I just do what I want my life to be. If somebody's in here and they're making a bunch of noise in my ear, I don't really like noise in my ear. I don't like fucking loud parties. I don't like going to bars and clubs and hearing fucking loud ass music in my fucking ear.
Yeah.
So I will just kick them out if they're being loud. Not because I don't like them. I want my life to be my life. This is fucking my life.
So shut the fuck up, Finn.
He's not talking about me, homo.
I know. Why do you gotta keep calling me these names?
Is Patrick here?
No, there's
Oh, that is
back.
Patrick. He's been here the whole time. I didn't know he was here.
Why isn't he saying anything?
I didn't
He
even know
knows
that
it's
was
true.
Patrick.
He knows the things that people are saying are true.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
What's going on?
It's me.
Venti's hot ass.
It's me, Patrick.
It's not Patrick.
No, it's
Sounds like
not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
Show
no,
us your hummingbirds.
No, that's totally hand grenades.
No, it's not.
All right,
I'm inside. I'm inside my fucking airstream. Looking at Adam's calendar.
I like how Risey
Dick
made fun of me for years. Right, I never bought that shut, and you jerking off to Alan and his calendar. I'm like, yo, but Patrick T's your homeboy. It doesn't matter. Patrick T's. Shut the. Lost total respect for Risey on that one.
Tanya, shut up.
Don't talk to Tanya like.
She talks to me all crazy, man.
I'm calling. I swear. Any more abuse?
What are you gonna do?
I'll call the cops.
Huh?
Holy hand grenades from someplace in America town. Just talking smack about my girl.
America town.
Finn, you fucking live here too.
Poop, stop stretching.
You're gonna report it to the authorities.
For what? What did I do?
For your Patrick Theism.
Impersonation.
I'll be back. I'm probably gonna take off in a bit too. Thanks for having me, Diller. I'll probably be around, but I don't know. Great.
Don't do me any fucking favors.
And shut up, man.
Did he leave?
Damn, look at Patrick. Patrick made him leave. Oh no, he's right there. He's still here.
You don't like Patrick?
I guess Finn doesn't. I don't know. I do. I'm cool with Patrick.
Did you see that short that I put up? It's called "Damn It, Patrick." Because Raptor is like, "GD, Patrick," and brings him back, and Patrick says, "Why are you a witch's taint?" And Rosie's like, "Did you just call him a witch's taint?"
You put that up on YouTube?
On my channel, yeah, it's a short.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I sent it to Raptor.
That sounds fun.
So Sinatra is scared
of Patrick. Yeah.
No. He's scared of Patrick because Patrick is ready for the apocalypse.
Yep.
Sinatra's scared of anybody who's ready for the apocalypse because he's woefully unprepared for any sort of emergency. Even like a flat tire, this guy's fucking unprepared.
He doesn't even own a car. Shit.
Worse.
So
like, what can one guy do to be ready for the apocalypse at a moment's notice? I'm not talking. He lives in an apartment. He's not going to be able to storehouse like 3 years worth of food and water.
He's not.
What can he do as a mobile, physically mobile, single man with nobody basically, other than himself, that he has to be responsible for. What can he do to be ready for the apocalypse?
Oh. He's here.
It seems on its face, right? It seems like this is the easy thing to do because you don't have to be responsible for anybody. You can basically just train yourself up, buy a few things, and get ready to join a roving band of marauders.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. You'd have to join up with people.
Yeah, but Finn's here. Why doesn't he answer the question?
He's not here. He already left.
Dude, his icon's right there.
Yeah, but he left mentally. He checked it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, but that was before he came on the stream. Kidding,
shit.
Finn.
Fucking Finn, man, during that whole astrology shit. It just reminded me of that clip, that fucking raptor place where he's like in space and shit. He's like, I believe in God.
Hello, Grey Wolf. How are you doing? You guys in the chat, don't forget to like the stream and share it out. Appreciate
What's
it.
up, Grey Wolf?
Heck yeah. Hi, Grey Wolf. I always give him a wolf when I see him in chats.
Tanya, is there a cave near him? He lives in fucking New York.
No, he doesn't live in New York. He lives in New York State.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, me?
He lives in a city though.
What's up, Grey Wolf?
Yeah, but he's just not prepared for the end times. And he's scared because he's not prepared for the end times.
I'm not scared.
Anybody can take advantage of his virgin ad.
I'm not scared. I'm just aware of how scary it can be.
That's the first thing.
I'm just scared about how scary it can get, but I don't care. Whatever.
Finn, do you think that
if I'm gonna go, I want to fucking take out like a whole fucking battalion of hunt bags. You know what I mean? That's how I want to go out. I want to do that.
Finn, you'll be like one of the first to go, man.
Yeah, fuck you.
I think it'll be like the Book of Eli.
Grey Wolf says, "Is that a Copic marker?" No, this brand is called Artesia. They're alcohol markers. The brand is called Artesia. Much cheaper than Copics. Copics are fucking. I got.
Oh, Tanya, I thought you were talking.
I got this stack for like $70, and it's 72 markers for $70.
Oh, that's.
And the Copics are about $5 a piece, so they're like 5 times the price.
Wow.
Especially now.
And they are realistically, there is nothing fucking special about Copics.
What's that one brand, Ohuhu or something like that?
Yeah, Ohuhu is fucking eating Kopic's lunch, dude. Ohuhu is dirt cheap, and people are singing the praises. The colors are more vibrant. They're more color fast. They last longer.
They're like a third of the price.
Oh, less, dude. They're less.
Oh,
Ohuhus
really?
are cheaper than the Artesas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're way more affordable.
And
that's how it's done.
Yeah, they
Go
got
ahead.
like a huge selection. Because I was watching a.
But you see here, I bought these, and I fell in love with this brand because after I bought these watercolor markers, I was like, "Fuck yeah!" So when I saw that Artesia had alcohol markers, I snapped those up instead of the Ohuhus. Just because I love this brand so much, I already trust it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I have those watercolor markers I was talking about earlier. Those are pretty good for a no-name brand.
Ohuhu?
It's Hyptis. They used to sell it on Amazon, and I gotta tell you too, I'm also very impressed with the water brush that comes with the pack of them. It blends very smoothly, and it doesn't like push out too much water. I wish I could just find like the watercolor brushes that they make, but I haven't seen it for sale. In fact, their whole collection of watercolor markers are kind of hard to find.
I'm playing my scratchers. I won. I won 1 free Dr. Pepper fountain drink, 1 free medium freeze, and 1 free 3-pack of cookies. Hey, how do you like that?
3-pack cookies are good. Yeah, I'll take
Awesome.
That's all good. What are you talking about?
that. Yeah,
I love
fuck that.
Dr.
It's
Pepper
all
fountain
poison.
pop.
Here, let's give
So
you some
good.
free fucking poison. Yeah.
God, can't you just look
Let-
on the bright side?
Let him have his
Damn.
moment. Jeez.
That shit'll kill you. Get the cookies though. Cookies are good. You're gonna kill yourself. Get the cookies. McDonald's cookies are addictive. If you eat McDonald's cookies, you'll go back and
McDonald's cookies are the best cookies in the
yeah,
world.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, yep. It's got
I like the
addictive.
Subway ones.
It's got addictive properties.
Hey, Fanta. Fuck you.
Yes.
I like the KFC ones.
What?
That's so stupid.
The white macadamia nut and then the chocolate ones? Oh my goodness.
That's true. Subway does have good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I-
always
I
trying to
really
fucking
like-
one up me, dude. I tell you, I like some cookies.
Always,
and Fenta's like,
yeah, I know.
these are better.
Yeah, no, anybody getting no cookies at fucking Wendy's?
And no
I
Wendy's
gotta
had
be honest.
cookies.
I can't remember ever getting cookies at McDonald's.
Hey, I tell you what, the DoubleTree Hotel has got the best snickerdoodle fucking cookies you could ever find. If you ever find a DoubleTree Hotel, try to find your way into the fucking lobby where they have the cookies. I'm telling you.
See, Eagle 43 says Dr. Pepper is the superior drink. Aldir
Yes.
says, hi, Mark's Music Obsession. Hello.
I like Dr. Pepper.
Hey,
Tanya says,
6480.
ugh, they're all rubbery. Get proper cookies. I think she means like British cookies, probably.
Yeah.
Biscuits, you mean, over in the
Biscuits,
UK?
you mean biscuits.
Get proper cookies.
They
No,
have
is it-
things called digestives that they eat, and
Sounds
Hen
delicious.
sent me. Yeah.
Sounds
like
palatable.
laxatives.
And then they have some called minstrels.
Menstruals.
Mm-hmm. And they,
I'll leave that.
I say that sounds like, you know, a once a
That
month
sounds like
thing.
a
and
red
then-
velvet. That sounds like a red velvet cookie.
And then Tanya likes these cookies that look
What up?
like
Checkpoint.
vajayjays. She calls them fanny biscuits.
Yeah.
Because the fanny over there is the vajayjay, not the behind.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm eating it.
I told you, red velvet cookies.
Cookie.
Yeah,
Cookie.
red velvet. I literally was on the joke way before you were. Damn it.
Oh,
Sinatra,
You
can you
don't need-
please? I don't give a fuck how lame they are. Can you please be nice to my chat?
See your what?
Can you let them have like something, anything?
I literally was on the joke 5 minutes ago.
This is all they have, Sinatra.
That's
Let them
it.
have something.
I'm using some more Sinatra audio. Hold on.
Now we have somebody who can be the voice of
Yeah,
reason
yeah,
here.
Paulus,
Welcome,
I
Admiral Wackass, to the show.
Yeah, Paulus.
Hey, what's good?
hey.
What up?
What's up, man?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
What up?
Good morning.
Not much. Just pulling out of the gas station. About to head to work. That chick's super
Oh.
hot.
Well, there you go.
I wish you could see this chick. No.
Well, I do too now.
But just on the way to the grind. How's your night been going, or day, or whatever?
What's it to you, asshole?
I love this standard I set of people just minding your own fucking business.
How's the
Don't
Space
you
Ghost
mind
going?
your own business.
Space
Mind
Ghost
your
is
own
awesome.
business. If you mind your business, then you won't be minding mine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's
Okay.
that's the standard. Nothing against you, Paul Wack.
This Space Ghost is going great. I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's going really well.
What I can see of it, it looks awesome.
Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, how'd your eye treatment go, Fanta?
I'm sorry, what?
How'd your eye treatment go?
Oh, I got the shot in my left eye.
Yeah, yesterday
So
you were
just
making up a bunch of stories about how you were gonna have 2 holes in your eyes because you were trying to one up this guy.
no, I wasn't. But it'll take a while for it to clear up a little bit. So just steroid shots.
For sure.
He did. I asked him about the other eye, and he's like, no. He's never said no to giving me a shot in that eye. So maybe he sees that it ain't doing good. But it's
You
okay.
sure as hell can't see it.
Nope. It could be worse. You know, I could be totally blind. So
I'm getting there. Shit, every day the inches from my face I gotta hold things gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah,
I
it
had to
sucks
hold my
having to
phone
start
so.
these classes. Oh, go ahead.
I had to hold my phone so close to my face that, like, I'll hit it with my cheek and click
See?
off of
You just talk
something.
about having to hold something far away. She's trying to one up me now.
I'm not trying to one up you. I'm just
Okay,
saying I
Fanta.
know the struggle is
Tell us
real.
all how your eyesight is worse than mine, I guess.
Oh no.
Only Fanta gets to cry around here.
I cry. I'm being pretty positive.
You are. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Ed, I missed like the last 10 minutes. What
Oh, you're
are you
roboting
talking
like
about?
us.
Ah, fuck.
We heard that.
Yeah, I'm driving into work.
Okay.
So I might hit a couple spots where the
What we were talking about Finatra and his mortal terror of the upcoming doomsday, World War III, end of the world.
Well, I wasn't really I wasn't really talking about it like that, but I guess. All right.
What can Finatra do?
Get some guns
to protect himself from the onslaught of these cannibals, these rapists that are going to be driving around the landscape in probably
Mad Max.
Yeah, gun's probably a good bet.
Yeah, but you don't. No, I'd rather get like a dope ass fucking like a real authentic like katana blade or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I
And know
think
how
a
to
katana
use it.
wouldn't be as helpful as you'd think. You'd probably want any other type of sword. Honestly, just an axe, a hatchet would probably be the most useful fucking of
No,
the
but
three
if I
main
could
like
get a good
tools.
slice on, if I could slice, listen, if I could swing that thing and slice somebody's head off, then you know what I mean. Like, I need something that
Yeah.
cuts through bone. You know what I mean?
Then you need mineral oil and you need to clean it.
Grey
It's
Wolf
carbon
is
steel.
claiming that all of the furries in Ohio are currently in hiding.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
I never thought about that. What a great meme. What a great fucking meme. That all the furries are hiding now. Holy shit. What a great meme.
Somebody,
put it on Twitter.
Only
and
there
tag
was an
me in it.
artist here. What if an artist could do a little drawing of
just a picture
Haitian refugee arriving and then a bunch of furries hiding behind a counter? What do you think?
Yeah, like a Haitian looking at a fucking furry like it's lunch. And like they're all fucking running away hiding. Yes.
Yeah, we just need to weaponize the furries against the Haitians. We could solve this entire problem.
Now, I think the leading powers in the world who are making this shit go on, I think they know exactly what they're doing because they're really looking at I think they know what they're doing. I swear to God. And
Dude, they brought in 20,000 plus unaccompanied
and if they don't,
Haitian children, and it's an hour away from Westner's compound in fucking Ohio. The guy above Epstein. You know, they know exactly what the fuck they're doing. Yes.
But I don't think they actually. I think a lot of the outcomes they kind of predict or don't. I don't think they can actually predict their actions, how it would respond. But damn, it seems like all the social movements just contradict each other. Where like people who don't want to be don't want to be contradicted. Like they go crazy. Like if you don't go along with the program.
I didn't
Yeah,
think.
well, I mean, it's just a shit ton of money and blackmail and fucking child trafficking and fucking
That's
cheap
another
labor.
one too.
That's
That's
all
another
Yeah.
what
one.
it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's all
that's
those
going on.
things
Yeah.
together.
Mm-hmm.
Kirby talks about demons. Those are the real demons.
Yep.
You don't believe in demons? You don't believe in the Bible, Fanta?
I'm gonna say this, and I know you're gonna make fun of me, but I'm agnostic.
Yeah. Sure.
Like, if the Bible's real, I just believe that when you put something like that in the hands of man, he's gonna
Yeah.
rewrite it and make things up and put things in there and leave things out
People do that with
for
the Constitution.
power.
People do that with the Constitution. That's why we're in the fucking place we're in right now.
Yeah, they're guidelines. Nah, bitch. You know?
Yeah.
But I was
Yeah,
raised
there you
Southern
go.
Baptist, is what I was raised.
Oh shit! You got all the hellfire and brimstone.
Yeah, I'm in Alabama. I'm the damn buckle on the Bible Belt. We don't have gambling. We don't have legal weed. We don't,
I don't think weed should be legal, but I think it should for me. And that's it.
I think it should. It's a
No matter what
plant.
state I'm in, weed should be legal for me.
We go across the line if we want to play the lottery. We go to Tennessee.
How far is that away?
From me right now, maybe about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty
No.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get weed for like a few months or like a month or so, yeah, it's not bad.
All right, so you're smoking the devil's lettuce. You don't believe in the Bible.
Who, me?
What? Yeah.
Oh,
What
me?
else are you
I
gonna
don't
drop
smoke
on
the
us,
devil's
Santa?
lettuce. I don't smoke that. I did the
It's
last
not
time
the devil's lettuce.
The last time I smoked it was a very long time ago. If I say how many years, you'll be like, what? But yeah, a long, long time ago, decades ago. And I never really smoked it on the regular. It was just here and there, it made me hungry and sleepy.
Yep.
So I'm just missing everything. So, but no, I didn't say I don't believe in God.
What's this I hear about
I said the
Sinatra having
Bible.
access to beer that turns you into a slut?
Oh, Paps. Yeah, Paps.
Did you miss that conversation, Diller?
Yeah, I was at the store.
It was so strange. He said he feels slutty when he drinks Pabst Blue Ribbon.
It's got that formaldehyde in it, you know.
Is that really? Right before you wear that shirt where you pull it down over one of your shoulders?
Oh my hey, that's my signature. I'm trying to make a signature silhouette, so when I become famous, when you see that outfit, you know it's me.
The bad thing is I'm sitting here with a hoodie and one shoulder's showing.
I'm trying to create iconography, Dillard. Iconography is not built overnight. It takes time. Iconography.
I'll give you that, Lee.
You gotta.
All right, we out.
Okay.
That's gonna be my.
Fucking today by the pussy.
Oh, get out.
I do like I think you should spend more time on the ground.
What the hell was that? Else. Was that your son using the word pussy in front of his mother?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have like a firearm next to you?
No. We had.
What are you gonna shoot him?
No.
Throw a sandal at him.
I asked all of my boys if they knew what a squish mitten was.
I cannot.
That one knew. The other one was like, "What in the hell?" And then I haven't asked the other one yet.
Maybe just spare him.
Might ask him today. No. We have a different kind of what do you call it?
Dynamic.
Yeah. Like we'll be talking to each other and going back and forth, and their friends will be sitting there with, like, if I said that to my mama, she'd backhand me, And I'm like, I know when they're serious.
Colonel Morg says, belief in demons is something ancient people came up with because they were weird and didn't understand things. So it's understandable that some modern people believe in demons too.
Something to
Do
think
you
about.
think that ancient people were weird and didn't understand things?
No,
Same
I
thing
think
as
they're
we are
more in
now.
tune.
I think they were more in tune. Yeah, you said that they were more in tune to nature than we were. Absolutely.
Yeah, we fucked everything up with cell phones and shit.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, that's the fucking demon. That's your black fucking mirror portal to fucking the demon realm. It's your fucking phone
I gotta
screen.
watch Black Mirror, man. I hear that shit is great.
There's some alright stuff in it.
Yeah, I gotta watch that shit.
It's alright
Yeah.
for what it is.
I think the dirt on the ground is more important than anything else in this picture.
I think you're right. Okay, let's see. We have a visitor. Let's see who it is. Hello there. Oh, they left.
Oh.
Whatever that was. Weird.
This guy thought he was getting a commission of Space Ghost. No, he was getting a fucking commission of some terrain, some really good rendered terrain. That's what he actually got.
Well, that's the space part.
Well, that makes up. Yeah. Well, you got to make the fucking atmosphere as real as possible to make the figure. Yeah, Dillard's dope. He could spend like the next 3 months making this shit.
Except that I won't. This is almost done.
I'm gonna jump off and get ready. My youngest to be here anytime. So thanks, Dillard,
right.
for having me on. It's been
See you
awesome.
later, Fanta. Thanks for coming on.
Bye, guys.
Good to hang out with you.
You too. Bye.
Bye, Fanta.
I like real women, unlike Patrick T.
Who this?
Yo, it's me.
Holy. Horny hand grenades.
No, it's Patrick.
No, it's not.
Dude.
How come you ain't got no name on your thing? How come you ain't got no name on it?
He's becoming a YouTuber now. He's becoming incognito. He's gay op. He's a troll. He's literally an operative right now.
Finn, I'm not even
an
gonna say shit
agent.
about it. I'm not even gonna say shit about you, bro.
What about
being an agent?
For who?
Of chaos.
Is this Patrick? I don't even recognize your voice.
Yeah, I told you I was Patrick.
No, you're holding hand grenades.
It sounds like Dario.
No, it's not.
Hey,
Dario
what's up,
at all.
Patrick?
No, Dario is slower. No, Dario is way slower.
I'm telling you, I'm Patrick.
Doesn't sound like you. Get on camera.
Hey, you're not even. This doesn't sound
Yeah, what's
anywhere
up
near
with
as
this
drunk
fucking
as Patrick normally sounds.
what's up with this artwork you got? Is that I'm not mad at it. Looks abstract.
It's just something I picked up off of.
Get on camera unless I can't
I forget the person's name.
Oh, that is Patrick. Yeah.
They do a bunch of like Android fucking shit. Pretty much everything they do is
That
Android.
is Patrick. Yeah. So why do you have a name on there? Are you an internet guy now? Are you fucking anonymous?
Finn,
Anonymous T.
you really think I'm Patrick?
Are you not?
No.
Fall for Finatra's gay ops.
Oh, is that fucking Holy Hand Grenades?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah. Well, you sound like Patrick, actually. Now you sound like him.
Yeah,
You sound a little like Patrick.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does
it's
sound
not
like
quite
Patrick.
on. Patrick's
not
got a
quite
little
on.
higher voice.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
St. Patrick T in the chat makes a claim. He says, Finn's a retard.
Shut up, Patrick.
He says, keep smoking those menthol cigarettes, Sinatra. You lips. Fucking Patrick, bro.
Holy Patrick hand grenade is on the panel for sure.
Yeah.
Enough of this. Enough of that. There we go.
Enough of these anonymous games.
Not a place to showcase your cowardice.
Did you guys know it's me? Who else does this shit?
Say that again.
I said, who else comes on without a name?
I have no idea.
Come again?
I don't know. I'm about to wake up tomorrow. I'm about to record some dope. I'm ready.
You ready, Finn? Some dope ass beats.
Yeah, either I could fist fucking Patrick's asshole or I could finger
Jesus.
the fretboard.
Shit.
I'd rather finger the fretboard. I could always fist Patrick's asshole and make him sing.
Finn,
But I don't know if anybody wants that. Hey, Sinatra made a new album. And like, how did he make that? By fisting Patrick's asshole. He made him yodel. It made him fucking yodel. Why did Sinatra make a fucking a polka album?
A yodel album.
It made a polka album. Anybody listen to polka anymore besides Dutch people?
Last
Hey,
polka
Finn.
thing I probably heard was Weird Al Yankovic.
Finn, remember when you made that grape stream and like you just kept saying over and over that you were gonna rape Patrick?
Yeah. That was legendary. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Well, no, because Patrick. If you don't take control of Patrick will destroy your fucking very being of everything you worked for. So you got to make sure Patrick. Oh, you're recording me.
Who is?
Paulus.
Paulus.
I'm not recording you.
Paulus.
It's been going paranoid.
No, I keep hearing myself, and then no. Well, I heard myself before Paulus made a fucking comment.
Just an echo, I think.
I didn't have my headphones plugged in, so
You get the fuck out of here. You're going to the gulag. You're going to the CG gulag.
Damn. Who else is in there?
You got some good food in there. You got some Haitians that ate cats and we got some. We got Haitian barbecue.
And they're the cooks.
Katie's back. Did my super sticker come through, Dylan?
Oh, let me go check. I don't know. Katie got timed out apparently. So, well, that earns her a wrench here. So let's go
look with the dog dragged in.
I was gonna say, give her a wrench if you want to not have her.
There you go.
Abused.
Let's give LE. I've been ducking LE for a while. We'll give him a wrench too.
How can you get abused on the internet, man.
Well, Katie did is a person who talks shit about people too. So I mean, she got to kind of understand that
Yeah, but
you get what you give.
Did she do that in the chat? Like
Not in this chat, no. When she
disappeared,
does
then-
on her own show, when she does like her drama sips.
Yeah, I personally find the underage dog fan fiction porn, a little more disturbing, but teach their own.
Hey, she
Yeah, those
don't.
pet-
She hey,
those
I'll give you
pet-
this. She don't like Digibro at all.
What does that
Bullshit.
have
She's
to
on
do with
stream with them. I would not get called dead on stream with that fucking piece of shit.
Well, I mean, she suffered.
No, she's a grifter and opportunist.
Who the fuck is
Maybe.
I was trying to explain this to Liam the other day.
Yeah, Digibro's he's a gateway to Mr. Girl. When we see, I'm gonna fucking if I see Mr. Girl,
I've heard that name already a couple of times. Who the fuck
He's
is
the whole
Mr. Girl?
thing.
Yeah,
Mr. Girl's just some
if this guy
edgelord
shows
fucking
up,
who
I'm
defends
fucking done. I'm
pedos
going
and such
nuclear. I'm
Dude,
talking.
Digibro's worse than him. Digibro's getting on fucking stream saying he likes CP and shit.
Digibro,
yeah.
you say Digibro is worse than Hen? There's no way I believe that.
No, no, don't do that.
For hand, she's not even.
She can't even defend herself.
She can't even
She's
defend
a woman.
No, don't do that to him.
That's looking great there, Dillard.
Hey,
no, but the thing with these
Tanya,
people,
don't laugh at your best friend. That's fucked up. Oh, there she is.
the thing with these people like they try to be edgelords and then they retract like Vito. And same thing's gonna happen with these guys. I don't fucking care because they're gonna fuck themselves. Same thing that happened with Vito. Like I don't care. Like don't let these guys. They're gonna fuck themselves anyway. Don't let these guys in the community. Like
What do you think fucking Wackass is doing, man?
Like I don't fucking
like
care.
where you there's no need for them to fuck themselves up. They already did years ago online to anyone who knows who these fuckers are. So we don't need to let them in, and EVS shouldn't be fucking streaming with them.
Right.
How about he fucking either refunds my shit or fucking makes my fucking products? How about that? Instead of streaming with fucking lollies.
Yeah.
You should not stream with them.
Yeah, I think Brown was a good choice for that. You know, it really makes.
Because I got pissed about it too, so I feel you.
I think that too. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah,
I got pissed about it too. I'm like, nah, like I can
You don't-
take some shit, but I can't take all that. Nah, that's too much. Get the fuck
You
out
don't
of here.
sound too pissed off, Finn.
You don't know me.
Finn.
You.
I'm recording this right
You
now.
forgot who we were talking to.
No, I know. No, I'm just saying you. It doesn't matter who I'm talking to, because you could say you sound like a fucking soundboard. What do you mean?
I don't fuck with you.
Yeah, it's kind of like. Remember that song? Damn, I forgot about that one. I don't fuck with you. Nah, I fuck with y'all niggas, man. But if y'all want to fucking hold me against everything I got to say and record me, I wish Paulus was interesting enough to make a song out of him. No,
Nobody's
Paulus is not.
I'm so boring. I'm sorry.
Finn, he's not recording you, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
And by the way, it's polyps. Polyps.
You're paranoid.
Polyps. No, I'm not calling you polyps.
All right.
It sounds stupid. That's a white boy shit. Trying to make
Wait a second, I'm white.
But no, it looks like I did not see a super sticker come through. Well, thank you, Katie.
Fucking Grable. Peckerwood. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Picklewood. Had a coach in junior high. Used to be like an ex.
Grey Wolf says something here.
Steeler player. What was
I'm
that?
disappointed that EVS let Liam back in.
Yeah, that's the one I was
it's good. He helped him get Dino King campaign out, but I don't trust that little Peckerwood.
I
Liam,
don't even think he's Australian. How about that? I think
Damn!
that's all just fake. Fake news.
Is that you, Trump?
fucking Liam, living out in the bush.
Yeah, they tried to kill that guy again yesterday. I think it's all. I don't know, man.
Crazy.
I think it's all fake.
Who, Liam?
Trump.
Politics.
Oh yeah.
We don't got to talk
Yeah.
about that though. We don't have to talk about that.
You
I'd
think it
rather
was?
talk about that than talk about Liam. God.
Is
Hey,
that
Finn, you think it was a setup,
No, I don't know, but
like a psyop or some shit?
I don't know, man. It's
Did you see it in the time? Like they showed this time cover,
it shouldn't
and
be. It shouldn't be a fucking psyop. Okay, this shit should. If he's getting his life threatened, that shit should be as real as fucking cancer. You know what I mean? That shit should be literally taken as really serious.
Kirk Gathering Sticks says, I am disappointed that EVS paid Yanafui, but not for Natra.
40%. Remember that whole shit? 40% for Yanafui.
Now me and Yanafui are good. Yanafui is not American, okay?
That little
He
battle.
doesn't understand, or he's not. I don't know. He doesn't. Yanafui is very like I could say something jokingly, and he'll take it seriously, and he knows I'm kind of joking, but he's a little more serious. Very serious people over there in Chile. You don't want to fuck with those people. They're funny, but they're not American, so
Yeah.
they probably don't get certain nuances and stuff. And I don't want to explain to him. I'll be like, all right, and if I offended you, or if you thought what I said, like I could literally shit on Yanafui, but if he doesn't understand certain words or certain contexts or certain phrases, like he's not going to get the comedy from it. And then he just says, "Oh, Finasher hates me," and then he'll take it just like that. Oh, Finasher hates me. Fuck him. And he doesn't take it too, he'll make some videos or anything. He doesn't take it far at all, though.
Yanafui, more like you not funny.
Oh, boom.
Yeah.
Paulus, get
Got
out of here.
him.
Paulus,
Got
get out of
him.
here.
No, you didn't get him. You didn't get him, but that was the original. I'll give you that one. That was original. Very original. Nobody said that, actually. Nobody's ever said that. Very good.
Let's see here.
So is that
Haldir says, I want to see Liam draw on paper. King Gathering Sticks says $500 in Peru is like 50,000 American, but enough for a new car in either country.
I think if you make his knuckles on his fingers a little more thicker on the bottom of his fist, it'll pop it out a little bit. Or maybe you want it like that. I don't know. His right hand looks a little too thin. Like a little
Or short.
Or like on the bottom of his fingers of his knuckle on his right hand. Not the fist hand.
Coming
the
at
other hand.
you.
That's his
Punch you
left
in the
hand.
face with the left. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
with
his
the left hand
body
hits you with
is-
the right. Yeah, he's gonna hit you.
Yeah,
with
so it's gonna have a smaller hand because his right hand's down and behind him.
Maybe
Can somebody please
That's
explain
exactly
art
what
to Vanatra?
Or shortening.
Is that gouache or acrylic you're using?
I don't want to.
Acrylic.
Gotcha.
Dude, I remember EVS used to make like how-tos. Like that.
Yeah, his how-tos were pretty good.
How much things have changed, you know? Like those videos were actually cool.
Oh, that's what got me hooked. EVS is talk about conspiracy theories and
Yeah, that too, man.
yeah, that's what got me hooked because I'm all about that shit too, and a lot of channels were going down. But that I met him during Harvey Weinstein when Harvey Weinstein went down, and I was looking up a bunch of videos on fucking Paradise, California getting nuked by lasers, just like Lahaina did, and Chile. You didn't know about that, right? Chile got hit by lasers, like last year.
I heard about
Yeah.
that shit.
Oh yeah.
And then like the California fires out here, they were saying that they did it with lasers too.
Oh, the ones that's happening right now.
No, it happened like a couple of years ago. It
You're
was
talking about
really bad.
Paradise. You're talking about Paradise, California. They got like nuked hard.
Yeah, that place got fucked. Dude, yeah, they were showing like how
And that same officer. Oh no, not that guy. I'm sorry. The Las Vegas freaking tragedy. The captain of the cops was the same fucking captain of the cops in Hawaii when fucking Lahaina happened.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah, they hooked him up with a cushy gig.
Where's this cushy gigs come from? Is that on Craigslist? It's on the gigs on Craigslist. Come join the fucking corrupt cabal.
Bro, like on Craigslist, dude, like they don't even hide it. Like they put like, oh, we need a paid activist, you know?
We
Like,
need paid
like
actors.
yeah,
We
yeah,
need
dude. It's
political
like
actors.
it's true, dude. It's like you get a free lunch and water and $50, you know? And like well, these people that are on the streets or people that are at home don't do shit. Well, it's like $50, you know. They just have to hold signs and act like they're all for that team, you know.
I'm surprised some people don't walk away and give me. But you gotta. They pay you after probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
they
the
get a sandwich, some water,
first Trump
$50.
shooter was in a Black Rock video. Second one is in a Ukraine fucking video.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, the last dude was in the. That's why the
that's
internet,
just
man.
crazy, man.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Tree
what to
Goblins.
believe. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's just
Yeah, Finn, if you
it's
think about it too
happening, bro.
much, if
It's
if you think
happening.
about it too much, it kind of fucks with you, man.
Tree Goblin says Saudi Arabia did Vegas. That Vegas shooting, I'm guessing.
Well, they
Yeah.
said it might have been a Saudi Arabian arms deal gone wrong, but that means the CIA was selling Saudi Arabia weapons.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, because I remember J Dollar going over that and going over all of the like different locations and who was involved. Wasn't there like a Saudi prince or something that was involved with that? Like,
Well, they've been trying to fucking the whole entire reason that Epstein actually probably got and then killed finally is because Mohammed bin Salman came up in fucking Saudi Arabia and he had strong ties to him, and fucking the CIA and a number of other organizations didn't really, a bunch of fucking old neocons basically, and like there's like different factions of people in power in these fucking deep state apparatuses, and basically one side didn't want Mohammed bin Salman coming up in Saudi Arabia, and one side did, and the side that did won. And then since Epstein was connected and all that, it was kind of a shot across the bow at fucking the other side. But no one talks about that, you know. But you can just follow the money.
Well, who knows about that? Nobody knows about any of that.
Whitney Webb, One Nation Under Blackmail. It's two big
Yeah,
ass books, great
yeah,
citations.
but
Read
that's
them up.
us. That's like a small
Yeah.
minority of people who are aware of that type of stuff. Now, how do you present that to people and them? They don't care about, like, the average people don't care about anything. They just want to, I don't know, watch their TV.
No, the job is done. The thing is, there's so much information and misinformation out there.
You're right.
That anybody brings up anything, people automatically roll their eyes and be like, well, I'm not going to go through the rigmarole of trying to fact check this. I'm just going to be like, probably not true. Whatever you're talking about is probably
right.
Yeah, most people aren't gonna read like 800 plus pages of two books and then fucking check the sources. She's good. I like her books because she gives like sources that are all public information and like from government fucking information, FOIA requests. Like it's stuff that isn't like, you know, some fringe fucking thing where you kind of have to like either believe the person or not. It's just like, no, this is the official shit that fucking they reported, and look how it all lines up, you know?
King says, from the late 90s to the end of the Obama's second term, the false flags were in your face and off. They toned it down for the corona. All right, what do we think of this space ghost?
Very nice.
It's looking good, dude.
It looks good, man.
No, it's done. It's done.
No. Need more dirt work.
Yeah, space ghost. Space ghost.
More dirt work.
God damn it. Dude, what the fuck?
It's all in the dirt.
Hey, pan a little bit further down.
Yeah, hold on a second. I got to lift it up because my screen's in front of me.
Okay. I was just making sure he had a shadow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, it looks great.
I think it looks good.
All right, let's sign this bad boy.
Way better than anything Tanya could do.
Right?
Yep.
Yes, it's good. It's good.
All right. Space Ghost down. Let's find a place to put this fellow.
Very nice.
Put him here for the time being. Oh. 6 o'clock in the morning.
How about that?
Man,
Yeah,
really
8
fucking
p.m.
draw all
about
night
to walk
long?
in.
Right on the
They
dot.
Yeah, you did.
Ugh. Oh yeah, we've been going live for 5:21:52. Yeah, so the time it took me to ink that and paint, 5 hours.
Nope.
Very good
Long
work.
time.
Very good work.
Long
Bill.
time. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
I hope that's getting sent to the East Coast. That way, it's space goes coast to coast.
Mm.
Where's my gun sound effect? Hold on.
Oh shit! Another fucking day. Fuck this job.
Yeah, fucking work.
We had Labor Day the other day, so they had to pay us fucking for time off. And like the last 2 days, I had like 5 hours. This guy cut me down on hours because he had to pay me for a day I didn't work. Fucking cut.
Yeah.
So afterwards, all holidays.
That's all right. I'll take the fucking time off. I had fun hanging out.
Yeah.
All right. Bad boy away.
Are you starting something new, Dylan? What are you doing?
No, I'm not starting anything. I'm just putting this away.
What is that? What is this thing you're looking at?
Oh, this is my portfolio for 11 by 17 pieces so that they don't get damaged before I send them out.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I
I have one of those. Yeah, I need to get another portfolio. I now have enough
There you
original
go.
art. I almost
That's
have
really
my
good,
full-
Dylan.
Space Ghost.
That's really good.
There you go. I got this one. This free run one I had to do.
Oh, fucking manga.
Dude, where's the shit? Yeah, that one's
That's hot. Yeah, that's hot.
This one was from last night.
That's hot.
Where's the one that you're supposed to send me, bro? Fucking dope.
That's some 90s fucking art right there.
Where is it? Where is it?
Well, I don't know, bro. You said you were gonna send it to me.
What was it? What was I gonna send you?
I don't know. You were showing like it was like these two little pieces, and you're like, "Let's do something. I'll do a giveaway." And then I just randomly said, "I won already."
There's
And
Belmont's pencils down character.
You're like,
Tree
"Oh,
Goblin says, "Nice tits."
Thanks. Hope he's talking about the picture, not me.
Yeah.
This one,
What's up, Anonymity?
marker painting I did. This is from. This one is going to. It's already bought. It's going to Metal Movies and Brewskis. It's his character Butch Cleaver.
Nice.
Icon.
Yeah, I haven't read that. How is it?
I haven't read it either. This one's going out. Tree commission.
Well, what's that, man?
He's a cool dude, though.
The tree firing acorns like a gun. Another one going out to somebody. Diva from Overwatch as a vampire.
That's funny.
You can't show that one.
No, yeah, dude.
Can't show that. Oh, I got my Rocksteady right here. I wonder if I should color the Rocksteady.
Do it.
Nobody's bought this one yet, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, that would look pretty good with
Dude,
color.
that's sick, bro.
Kind of cool. I like that. This is good. This is good. I'm amassing a good amount of things to sell during, whenever, or during a next auction.
Man, that's crazy, dude. There's people out there that say you can't draw like Tanya.
Yeah, fuck Tanya.
That's crazy.
There's one that's going to Phil Diaz.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that one. Good
Nice
jazz.
hits.
Sweet.
Now, did you make Phil pay for it?
Yes.
Oh, how dare
I
you?
didn't make him pay for it. Thanks.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's
Tanya.
crazy that character kind of ended up being the most popular out of the Lost Pages stuff.
Yep.
Even though they did have a good story.
Jazz.
with it.
This is Jazz from Jazz and Crimstone. And then I got this drawing that I did a while back. Colored pencil. It's a colored pencil drawing.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It's kind of rough. You know what I should do? Blend some of these colors out. These are all colored pencils.
And
Mighty Golden Patriot bust shot there.
Yes. A glorious
Tan-
bust.
Tanya.
Yeah.
Tanya, my love.
Oh, my bebop.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Tanya, don't do it.
Don't do what? Are you fucking talking to the chat?
Yeah.
Well, she's threatening me, bro. What do you want me to do?
I wonder. I
Oh,
like
you
the
know-
way I kind of designed these to be black and white. If I colored them, would that ruin it? Because I put a lot of blacks and a lot of deep shadows on these.
I don't know.
Vermont cheddar. Vermont cheddar.
Vermont Cheddar says, Dillard, can I say how I got my avatar? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
But
Yeah, I don't know. I think that would look good either way, but it looks really good in black and white.
Oh, here's the original art page from the interior. Mighty Golden Patriot. What do you think of that?
that's sweet, dude. But I still laugh about Flash. He's all, that's kind of a spoiler. Fucking Dillard puts it on a trailer. Dude, fucking Vermont Cheddar is crying out for you. He says, Dillard.
Yeah, I made Vermont Cheddar's avatar. Let's make him bigger so we can all look at that beautiful avatar of this cute little mouse eating some Vermont Cheddar.
He says he wants to get pizza with you, I guess. I don't know.
Splash page of our villain overlooking the city of Sicily.
Yeah. I remember watching you work on that one too.
Here's my cover for the Golden Patriot.
Is it okay that I'm rooting
Oh,
for
can't show that
giant
one.
robot?
That hasn't been released yet.
Oh,
Dude.
A buckler page from the buckler. Book 2. The fuck you looking at, asshole? You think you can fucking handle it? He pulls a gun out on the buckler. What an asshole! Here's my blacked out image of Golden Patriot. My Power Ranger homage cover. Blackout covers. Have you seen those of like the power? Like you'll be like the Red Ranger, but the entire background is red, and just the parts of his outfit that are different than red or what show up.
Yep.
Dope. Battle mechs. That's enough for this book. All right, should we start on something new?
Yes.
What should I draw?
Tits.
I already draw it.
draw wiener.
No, I don't want to.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Tanya and Hen and Vermont Cheddar. Get their avatars, put them in a row, and have like a fucking AK-47 aimed at them.
Damn, dude.
Terrible.
I concur. This is an awful idea.
TJ says dogs. No, I already
Sorry.
have your dogs drawn out, TJ. So I'm gonna have to print those out and then start working on the inking and blue line
I didn't mean it, guys. I'm sorry.
after.
Vermont Cheddar for you.
Am I the asshole that does not know who the buckler is? Yes.
Yep, definitely.
I'm the buckler.
That's
Wait,
me.
Sinatra. Sounds all far away. He's like, what the fuck?
I'm about to go to bed. I'm sitting back smoking the ciggy.
Finish this one.
Yeah, I'm crazy until we go out.
I am the buckler.
Kind of don't want to go out and this fucking sun's coming out all day.
Finn Gay. Shut up, Vermont. Kick you in your butt.
I can't remember much.
Be kicking people in the tuchus.
Kick you in your tuchus. In your hiney.
You know what? I actually have to go because I have a bunch of artwork to send out today. And I have to start looking up addresses and writing them all down. So I think I'm going to call it for the day.
Thanks for having us, man.
The stream was too long anyway. 5.5.
Long ass stream.
Too long to be
streamed. Thanks for having us, man.
You got a lot of work done.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's good to hang out.
No, absolutely, you guys. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. I get very, very bored working all by myself, all by my lonesome, and then I start to hear noises at night when I work out here in the shed with myself.
Coyotes.
We're
It
like
could very well be coyotes. It could be wolves. Could be the elusive koi wolf. Have you heard about the new coyote wolf hybrid called the koi wolf?
The koi wolf.
No.
Yeah, apparently they're wreaking havoc all across the Midwest of the United States.
Oh.
Are they being coy? Are they being coy about it? Like, oh, we didn't do that.
Where's my big hook? Where's my comically large hook so I can get Sinatra off stage?
Yeah, that was terrible.
What happened?
We need one of those shepherd hooks to pull you off stage. That joke was so bad.
Oh, the koi wolf. Oh, yeah.
Anonymity T2 for $5 says nothing. And that
Yeah.
speaks volumes.
That's everything that fucking Admiral has said since he's been on stream. Nothing.
Thank you very much, Anonymity Teat, for the $5 super
I was
chat. I
driving into
appreciate
work.
Hey, Vermont Cheddar, I'm gonna have to ask you not to talk to my internet wife like that.
Gross.
Who's your
All right,
internet wife?
let's get out of here. Anybody
okay.
got anything they want to promote before we leave?
Check out the Hardline tonight, 9:15, Zaid Comics.
All right, there you go. Yeah, go check out Hardline.
I want to shout out Tanya.
All right, shout out to Tanya.
And I want to shout out Holy Hand Grenades. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to shout out to Paula's whack ass spin.
You don't get more than one shout out. This ain't fucking Art LeBeau's Killer Oldies, all right?
I want to shout all you.
I want to shout out Little Dreamer and Oxnard.
Now go back godlike, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, oh yeah, our good friend Malin just launched Godlike, the Romulus Saga Volume 2. Volume 2. Let's check it out. Let's check out Volume 2 of the Romulus Saga. Here we go.
Did you have that ready to go? It was very fast.
I fell onto the stone, and it's taking me just a way of preparing you for the dull realities of everyday's grind. Just a way of
Return to the world of Adam Ra.
Godlike.
All right. This is a quickie.
Yep. Mr. Malin released Godlike #2. I'm interested. My wife already backed it.
Patrick T did as well. He backed it twice.
Ah.
He backed often.
Oh yeah, you got that Godlike one, right?
I got godlike one. I want the godlike.
I did get. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna send you money.
Well, it's
Let's
fine.
see. Do me a
Don't worry
favor.
about
Okay,
that.
no, I forgot who it was.
Yeah. I sent it super cheap anyway. I accidentally put the weight down as 2 pounds, so I'm surprised it showed up without getting bounced back.
Was it way cheaper for 2 pounds?
No, I sent like fucking 7 pounds of books,
Oh, okay.
but they didn't bounce it back, so hey. Works out well.
There we go. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, how'd you like it? I wasn't a fan personally.
Well, here's why I liked it. Because it was #1, it was a heavy fucking story. Very dense. And I like the fact, this is why I liked it. I like the fact that the art was good, and I didn't have to actually follow the art panel to panel because the story was basically given to you in the text. The art was kind of just like fluff. So that's why I was able to read it and enjoy it. Now, if I had to read that and also follow the paneling, I would have fucking lost my mind.
You're right. A good comic book, a great comic book, the art should be fluff. All the art should be the fluffiest fucking fluff of ever. But you're following the story, and the story is within the words.
And send. Okay, you should be receiving that directly.
Like any like when I as a kid when I read books, like I would like mostly I would just skim through them and make up my own story by looking at the pictures. But then like there would be a point where it'd be like, hold up, something interesting is going on, and then I would have to go to the beginning and read it over. That's a good comic. To me, if I have to be like, oh, okay, what's going on here? All right, now I have to know. if I start making up a story, be like, hold up, and I read something, then I gotta go to the beginning and find out. That's a good comic. Now, whether the story ended up being good or not, or it played out, mostly those ones were pretty good. As far as how I'm expressing myself right now, and what I get from the book, yeah.
No, because I'm real fucking slow. Like, I really had to read slowly all the names of the people and the places. Like, it's really hard when you're not writing a novel to set up an entire fucking universe and cosmology and history in a fucking comic book.
But then you go,
yeah, that's kind of the problem. Too much exposition, standing around, no action.
So I'm like, okay, yes, just give it to me in prose, and then I'll just these animations, these illustrations can be fluff, and I don't need to try to follow that as well. And that was able to get me to follow the story. Okay. All right. That's it from us here. I'm gonna take you guys out with my my awesome trailer that I did for my upcoming project called The Mighty Golden Patriot. Make sure to check it out. Later, everybody, and I appreciate you all for hanging out. Peace.
All right.
Lieutenant Rogers, this is a time-sensitive critical mission. You must pre-see the Nazi force and secure the artifact, then get to the extraction point before they arrive. Failure to do so will result in being hopelessly outnumbered.
It's time we take the fight.
Latest news we have of the Allied invasion of northwestern France is still an escalation from the assertion.
For fulfilling this high objective.
A crisis along the whole North African coastline, the Allies can strike simultaneously.